Wilds. The docs.
Yep.
Well, you dox yourself pretty hard, but
Yeah.
doesn't
Did you
really
see I
matter.
posted the article
Yeah, I read
that
it.
I wrote?
I read
Oh,
it.
you did?
I did.
It was actually really hard to write.
Yeah, I can imagine. But it was good. Well written.
Thanks. It's just listicles are so weird because they're like in this middle ground where they're not really an article, but they're not really a column either. So they're like in this weird area where it's both opinionated and not opinionated. It's weird.
It's weird. It's indeed weird.
Oh, also, before that, I was also doxxed on stream because I was playing One Shot, which is like this RPG maker game on Steam. And like, I don't know, it was kind of weird because there's like, how do I explain this? It like has a pop-up that appears, and when the pop-up happens, it refers to you by like the name you have on the computer, and my name on the computer is Wilds. And so the pop-up just says like, don't you understand Wilds? And I'm just like,
What?
oh my gosh. On stream.
What?
Big oof.
Big oof indeed.
Also, hi Val. Hello.
Yeah, I'll unmute too. Hey Azure, hi Val, hi Trav, and hello Anya. How are you?
Yeah. I'm alive.
That's good.
I was eating some popcorn again before stream, as I
Classic.
usually do.
How's the rest of chat? How's everybody doing?
Hope everyone's doing well.
Yeah. Well, now that the stream has started, let's kick it off with a little one of these. Shabing shaboom. Wait for it. Wait for it. Come on, Twitch, don't let me down. Let's go.
Oh my gosh! Ah! Thank you so much!
You're welcome.
I still need to make the notification.
You
Still
do.
don't have it. One of these days, I'm gonna do it.
One of these
It's gonna
days,
be there.
it's gonna be there. Yes,
But thank you so
indeed.
much!
Wait, so to get the first badge, like, do you have to? Was it only yesterday?
I don't know.
Because I don't seem to have it.
You have it.
Oh, I do. All right, cool. I guess.
Yeah, it's
It's
after
not.
the.
Yeah, it's not showing up for me. Oh, yeah, it just it says the gift icon for me, but oh well.
Hi, Lulu.
Hi,
How are
Lulu.
you doing? Call of
Do
Duty
the
ad
ad
break.
break.
That's insane.
Yeah, I know I have to be one of the first 10 subs, but I was like one of the first subs of Anya, but so I should have it.
You do have it. On my screen, you have it. You have it, and Azure has it.
Yo, Marco, can you bless me with a quick English accent? What region? Blimey, old mate. Oh wait, mate, that's more Australian. Australian. Tally ho. That's more like it. I'm off to Lou then. Anyway, how's it going, Lulu? While I butcher your language.
Did you see that apparently people who are born at around the time that Sushi and I were born are called Minion Zs?
Yeah, I read up on the whole shebang for a sec. It was weird.
And then Sushi pinned the message where I said,
Oh, you said
I,
where
I guess
your
I don't.
minion. Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
I was like, oh my gosh. And then he screenshotted it and put it in my Discord.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. It's good. Hi, Ralph.
Hi,
How's it
Ralph.
going? The bot is indeed correct.
Absolutely correct. But yeah, you said you did play some Second Life?
Yeah, yesterday.
Nice. My
But
first time ever was that day when the Chateau was doing it.
yeah, my first time ever was yesterday. So,
It was
so
a
I'm a dragon
time.
now.
Like Sushi kept on like summoning these weird octopus creatures like everywhere we went. And several of us had like these horses, and it was very weird when we would try and sit on something and our horse was still there and we're just attached to the horse. It
Lol.
was crazy. uh, Vinny was going around, and and this was funny too because he had like this skin that was of like this weird shark creature or whatever. And when we first saw it, we all like lost it. Like, so funny. And then he started chasing me around with it.
Second
It
Life
was a
is
time.
equal parts cursed and equal parts blessed. Such a
Yeah,
lovely
it's
game.
blurst.
Blurst indeed.
Oh, we also went to what was it? Uh there was like some medical type thing where they called it that. And when we went in there, there was like pictures of words like diabetes and stuff.
What?
And then when we tried to leave, a message popped up saying something along the lines of,
We're talking about Second Life
"Why did
Angel.
you leave?" Yeah,
Also,
Angel.
hi Angel. How are you today? Super cursed.
Hi, Angel.
Escape the diabetes zone. Oh my god. Lordy, lordy. My door's open. Oops.
Angel had to save me like a couple times during the stream. Well, it wasn't a stream when we were playing Second
Oh
Life.
yeah. That's good. That's good. Uh,
Yeah,
yep.
it was like I kept on getting stuck and trapped and whatnot, and my game kept on crashing too.
Mm-hmm.
So I kept on having to have either Angel, Sushi, or Shelly save me from like the void.
That's funny. Anyway, yeah, wanna get into the Ace Attorney?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Can you take control?
Yeah. I'll do it.
The rebuttal of the prosecution.
I'm just switching some things around on the screen so
That's
I can
fine.
see everything.
Yeah, Ralph, you gotta use both streams to see everything. I have both, like webcams, and Anya has two chats.
Yep. That's the way it be.
Trav, you're allowed to curse in mine. I don't know about Anya's.
Oh yeah, you can curse in mine.
Let's go.
Doesn't
So
matter.
equal.
Yeah, Ralph, I decided to do it since it was a bit easier to take up the space than if I tried to figure out how to stream Marc's webcam.
Yeah, for
That would
some
have just
reason.
been too complicated for me.
Yeah, for some reason my webcam only allows one program to use its video feed, so I have to use it on OBS and I can't use it on Discord at the same time. So that's weird, but I don't know. It's not a
Yeah.
webcam, to be honest. It's a it's a stroboscope actually, which I've repurposed as a webcam. Oh, endoscope. That's the word. It's an endoscope.
Oh, Angel, you're going? That's okay. Do what you gotta do. Love ya. See you later. Am I good for tomorrow? Yes, I am, Lulu. I'm all good. I
Have a good
tested all
day,
the games.
Angel.
It's all good. I'm really excited. Eee!
I mean, Ralph, I can see your love. Isn't that enough for you?
Yeah, it's plural, Ralph. We're playing multiple games,
Oh
but
my.
it's all by the same developer. So that's what
Ooh.
ties it all together.
I'm curious. I haven't been able to
Mm,
catch the recent two nerds streams, sadly, but maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. What
that
time
would
is it
be
tomorrow?
we usually do it after sushi stream. So it's whenever he finishes.
Ah, that's a
So
big
it's like
yikes.
around 3.
Yeah, I won't be there. Dang it. I have
You
a
can always
party
watch the
tomorrow.
VOD.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's 3 nerds now. We officially transitioned.
Oh wow. That's cool.
Yeah, Al made a new uh like
Banner art.
yeah.
Let's
I
go.
need to change it on my account too. I haven't changed it there. I need to switch it. Yeah, I did the highlights. Yeah, see you later, Angel. Yeah, I think I annoyed Shelly the other day with how much all of us had to like be like
Rescued.
transported all the time.
All the teleports. Azure with the Avatar reference. Let's go.
Yep. Good stuff.
Anyway, rebuttal of the prosecution. You
Yep.
may click if it works.
Hopefully it does. It's not working.
Dang it.
Oh,
That's me.
it worked. Oh,
Also, we got music now. Let's go. Do, 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 do. Wait, what? You're not in the party. What?
I
Oh,
accessed it.
try
Yeah,
now?
I accessed it from your computer directly instead
Um,
of in a party
Did you try to?
because it
Yeah.
wouldn't let me do it from the party.
Have we seen this testimony? I don't think so. Have
I
we?
don't think so.
Oh, if such an incident happened in a place like that, there's no way good would go unnoticed.
I didn't even know the victim in the first damn place. There's no way I would.
Oh, Val, you can just turn it off. If you go to like the chat settings and go to identity, you can just have the normal voice. Oh, Skylight was always shut. We weren't able to open it.
Oh, I am clicking it now.
Yeah.
If the victim fell through the skylight as you claim, then I demand evidence.
Indeed. As far as the testimony goes.
It's literally 2 clicks, Val. It's not that much.
Every one of these witnesses has truly committed such an obvious act.
Barry Raid!
Barry!
Well, come on in, everyone.
Hello! How are all y'all doing?
How's it going?
Thank you for the raid! I still need to put notifications.
Yeah. Can't deny that.
During one of my previous streams, I even mentioned how you were just like, it takes 15 minutes.
It really
You
does.
just gotta do it.
Spoopy Raid.
Spoopy raid.
Barry. What were you playing, Barry? I literally just got home, so I couldn't catch any of it.
My excuse is that my streams are just so chaotic. Bloodstained. I don't think I've ever played that.
Oh, right, I saw the notification. I should have remembered, but... What?
Whoa.
That's cool. That's cool, Barry.
The coolest berry.
Yeah. And
Yeah, oh. Since I told Lulu, I'll tell you too, Barry. I got the game set up. They're all working. Should all work fine tomorrow. Crossing our fingers.
collect.
Oh, I cannot imagine that it could have gone unnoticed by the other witness.
Right, that's right, I say.
Oh, like I said, we swear that.
However, if you two were friends, then it would be a different story. Eh.
Oh.
According to the Scotland Yard's investigation, there were no signs that these two have been collaborating.
Ah, I don't trust the police or the rich. What is this atmosphere? Even though the flow of this trial is advantageous to our side, why do we feel such a sense of unease?
Now then, attorney, your cross-examination, please.
Yeah, my lord. Let's do it!
Heck yeah.
Rebuttal to the accusation.
Okay, there were only two of us. If an incident happened, I didn't even know the victim in the first place. Did he? I thought that it was like they both were like in debt or something.
Yeah, but that's not the victim.
Wasn't the victim
is,
in debt too?
Claymore. Yeah, Claymore is in debt.
Yeah. But isn't he also in debt? Fair
I think so,
play?
yeah. Yeah, he was.
So could they have known each other from that?
Unlikely, but
I
possible.
guess that's true. Wait, what else is there? We weren't able to open it.
But we were, so that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Also, how did you know if you hadn't tried.
Yeah.
So I would
And
like
then
to
why would you
press it,
try?
at the very least.
Yeah. So let's press it.
Yeah, let's do it. Mata! The skylight was closed. Is that correct?
Why, that's of course that's.
There's no doubt about it. That's what he's trying to say.
See here, direct your attention towards the omnibus. Indeed, behold, even now, is it not firmly shut?
Well, now, I'm sure it's absolutely necessary a body could have been dropped through. If absolutely necessary, yeah.
What?
Well, simply look at how large that skylight is.
No. Size has nothing to do with it. I asked you, try and look at the bigger picture here.
Oh, great. Once before, I was riding the omnibus and, well, I see, I broke wind. Even I was surprised by it. You broke wind? What does that even mean?
I don't know. I've never heard that term.
Why are you admitting this all of a sudden?
Hang on, see, at the time I tried to open the skylight. It does mean he's farting, I wasn't sure.
Yeah. I had no idea.
Wait, he was inside?
No, I think he's saying another time. I think he was saying that in a separate time when he tried to ride, he couldn't get it open while he was inside. But that doesn't answer if you can open it from the outside.
Yeah, not really. But I just couldn't get it open, so it stunk up the inside. Started blushing, I broke it out in a sweat, and I could feel everyone staring at me.
And why are you confessing this again?
Oh, well, that is, in other words, the skylight can't be opened. I've tried opening it from the inside. The skylight doesn't open. Like I said, in other words, there's just no way to kick the victim down from there. I never said anyone had to have been kicked down, though.
Anyway, let me fill you in on the bigger picture here. I feel like we missed something. Did anyone react during that?
No.
No?
We don't have any evidence of the fall, yeah.
Yeah.
Can we,
Should we press this?
Can we check the skylight for a sec?
Yeah, we can check it. Oh, wait, shoot,
That's
wrong
the
thing.
wrong button. Yeah, go to present. Go to the omnibus. Press details.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. What the heck?
There we go. Hi, Doobie. How's it going?
Oh, hi, Scooby. Hello.
You do have a founder's badge. Let's go. It's been a day? Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
I
We've
hope it's going better for you.
why did you say kick down? I don't know. That's a good question, Starman. Also, hi.
Also, hi, Starman. Welcome to the stream.
He said kick down. That's a good observation. We've read this, so we can just, go
Yeah.
through this pretty quickly.
Well, maybe if I go inside.
Yeah, let's try.
I keep
Just
forgetting how to control
use
this.
the touchpad. The center. Just aim at the door. The reticle.
There we go.
Wrong account. Dubious all accounts.
At the alt account. Okay, now time to look up. Aha, that's down. Wrong way.
Examine. It is.
I don't think we did this.
Really? This skylight is surprisingly large. Nice going,
Easily
Gooby.
large. Easily large enough to witness the entire crime through it, I believe.
Can't seem to find a handle. So opening the skylight from inside the coach must not be possible.
Is there anything else I can click?
I don't know. It looks like it opens though.
Yeah,
I
it
don't know.
does. No. Maybe we're not supposed to look at it yet. Or
Let's
is
go
that
back out.
something?
I don't think so.
Oh no.
Let's go back for now. Let's press some more.
Yeah.
Take a look at what else do you have to say?
I think we should press this one.
Yeah,
'Cause it's
yeah.
suspicious.
Let's do it. Hi Amber, how's it going? I'm doing well.
Oh, hi, Amber. Hello.
Had a pretty swell day. Split shift. Went to nap when I got home. In my break. Now I'm all foodie. Fresh and foodie. Press X to David Cage. Jason! Jason!
Oh, another thing I did today. I got the flu shot. Just a random thing I remember I did today.
Alright, alright.
Okie dokie. So we're pressing?
Yeah, let's do it. The victim. Thrice fired mortar. Did you never meet him before the incident?
Right. Absolutely right.
Absolutely never met him. That's what he's trying to get at. Mr. Lady First, is that true for you as well? Of course, because I'm just a simple hand.
I don't think that has anything to do with it, but whatever.
In other words, what we're trying to say is we are absolutely unrelated to these people.
The king of the cosmos. I love Katamari. Yeah, that's it. We don't
Oh,
have
wait.
a motive. Please do. Chotto. Excuse me, Mr. McGundle, if I may. Oh, yes, of course, my good pastor. Did that testimony jog your memory about anything? So, these two are completely unrelated to this case.
I almost didn't, Ralph. Like, I was about to hit that next button. I was like, oh, shoot. What are you going on about?
Mr. Fairplay, it has been some time, hasn't it?
What?
Oh, you know, I believe it's about that time. Your deadline is fast approaching.
It's...
Let's see, I believe it was 20 guineas you borrowed from me, correct? Yeah, we knew this.
That can't be legal. Such outrageous interest rates. You deceived me.
So, one might safely say that you're harboring some resentful feelings towards me, yes? So much that you might have such a motive to cast your own sins upon me.
Yeah!
And then we have you, Master Lady first.
Me? What about me?
You are a milliner, a crafter of art. Did you, perchance, also make that fine silk hat you've got there?
Well, I'm still in training, you see.
That's obvious from the hat.
Just take customers' measurements and make a hat that fits them just right.
And fits them just right, eh? That seems a bit too personalized, doesn't it?
But we have customers who say they really like such personalization. For instance, the victim,
For instance, the victim, Mr. Trice-fired mortar?
What?
Just a while ago, I saw a photo of the crime scene was submitted into the evidence, but...
Yes, would this be the one?
Also,
One
I also
little-
drink tea when I'm feeling kind of, like, not great.
Eee,
It's a good relaxant.
it really is. Oh yes, this very unique silk hat. I can't help but feel, though I've seen it somewhere before.
Uh, I made this.
Our bricklayer victim seems to have been a customer of yours. And I would wager that had there been some manner of dispute over that unique hat.
Huh? No way. I never.
In short, what I'm trying to say is, you two fine gentlemen are by no means unrelated to the case. And that's all there is to it.
Absurd.
Feels like he's doing a better job defending himself than I am.
Mr. McGundle has certainly done his research, hasn't he?
Why hasn't he brought this up earlier when he was almost convicted?
Yeah, I don't know. They're all idiots. That's
Yup.
why.
Now, how about we continue this trial?
Same Barry. His hat's really rad, though. Maybe we can do it now? Now that we did that.
I don't think so. let's press that one because we haven't done it yet.
Okay.
It was around 10 o'clock when the incident occurred. On the last trip of the night, correct? No ID Val, why his name is Fairplay. Wouldn't it have been dark outside, making it difficult for you both to see very well?
No. What are you? No.
What he means is, well, what a stupid thing to say.
If that's the case, then perhaps you dozed off for a moment instead?
Well, that's, well, that's...
No, what are you? His buddy's trying to get out here, you know?
Hi Matt, how's it going, friend?
Hi, Matt! How are you? How about you go out there on a frigid night yourself and see if you can just doze off? I thought for sure I'd never be able to pry my eyelids apart again.
I see. Sounds like it must have been extremely cold outside then.
Oh, that's right. And this man locked the coach from the inside. We knocked on the door, but he wouldn't even open it for us.
For that, I must express my sincerest apologies. I was probably asleep. I was sound asleep, see? I simply didn't even notice. Oof, Matt.
I've done that before, where I was so tired I just overslept. It's fine. Sometimes you need that sleep.
Yeah. I hope the rest of your year goes very well.
Liar, at the time you were talking to someone inside the coach.
It was quite cold at night. It would have not been so strange for you to have seen some sort of illusion. McGonagall's lying again.
The illusion? It appears that pursuing this point will be fruitless.
DJ, what's up? How's it going? I saw your emote and it looks great. I love it. It is awesome.
Oh, hi, DJ! What's up? Oh, and yeah. It looks good.
That's fair, Matt. Fair, Matt. Yeah. You're gonna make me a suspect, and it's only fair to label you both as such as well. Well, yeah, Barry's right. You're the one on trial, not the rest of them. Equal 3 competition is the basis of emerging capitalist society.
I don't want to be part of such a competition.
Wait, your alarm clock app is bugged? That's like the worst app to be bugged. Remember when iPhone did that update and it reset everyone's alarm and then like a ton of people were late? It was a couple years back. It's hilarious.
I don't remember that. But
I think it was in Australia only, but like more than 100,000 people were late that day. It's so funny. Yeah, we
don't have evidence.
Yeah, not really.
Should we just try pressing this again? See if anything's different.
Think that'll work? Have we pressed everything that they've said? Because I don't think so.
Except for the first one. This one. There were only 2 of us on the roof seats, it's true.
I mean, can be that bad to try, right?
Yeah.
The victim, Mr. Mortar, didn't come up on the roof.
Right, correct. Indeed, he did not.
No doubt about it. Yeah, you get it by now.
Thank you, Ralph. Oh, thanks, DJ. Thank you. I still need notifications. That's gonna be a running meme at this point.
Oh, it already is.
Watch me never get that.
Never. Just go pro streamer right away, no notifications.
Yeah.
Because they'll be too plentiful.
Yeah, I'll have like several hundred subscribers and I'll still not have notifications. Yeah, running within the game.
Running in the 90s.
And then I'm running in the 90s.
The new way I like to be. I'm just running in the 90s. Yes, I gotta go. Yes, I gotta see.
That song is a classic.
Sorry.
Oh, however, that's right. I saw it. The victim was
Yeah,
inside
those
the
are the
coach
memes.
talking to this man.
Man, I love Initial D.
Yeah. The music in that series is so good. Every song is a bop.
It is.
Also, I've had nights like that, Amber, where you're constantly just waking back up to check.
Yeah, I've had those. That sucks. Real time.
Yeah, Lulu just listed the main memes.
Also, Anya's computer being cursed.
Oh, that's true. There's that as well.
It's always so broken.
Yeah. It's pretty bad.
Yeah. Apart from this like stream, this has been pretty problem free so far.
Yeah.
Luckily.
Somehow, the blessed is on this stream.
Yeah.
Oh, body pillows. Yeah.
Body pillows. Ralphie, you just watch Initial D again and you'll know. Yeah, I've heard so much Yurby too. But I still remember which ones are in Initial D because I just love that show so much.
Oh, knock on wood. Gotta make sure.
Knock knock.
Is that true, defendant?
Oh dear, oh dear. I don't like to have to repeat myself, but I was alone in the omnibus. What's more, I was sleeping.
Nonsense! I'm sure of it. There was definitely someone.
And do we have any evidence of that?
Huh?
In a modern trial, evidence is everything. There's no harm in remembering that.
But I saw it! I knew I did!
Good grief.
I don't know what to do.
Have we pressed the last one?
No, because that's the one that requires evidence. And we don't have it.
True.
Should we just try pressing this one again?
Sure. Yeah, the Starman, the lady is a thief and she likes to hide her face.
Is this different? See here. Direct your attention towards the omnibus. Yeah, this is different. Oh, wait, no, it's not.
Yeah. Wait, go look at hat guy. Right now. Switch to hat guy.
Hat guy?
Yeah. Doesn't he look suspicious as frig right now? Switch to him. Look at him looking.
Oh, that's right. He is looking a little weird. They're all wearing hats.
I know, but he is the Hatter.
Should we question them?
Yes. Choto. Excuse me, Mr. Lady First.
Sorry, you mean me?
Does this testimony help you remember anything at all?
Oh, no, nothing in particular, sir.
One thing's for sure, though. Can't help but get distracted by that ridiculous jumping hat of his.
Sorry, as you can tell, I'm still just an apprentice.
Well, we can look at the
Naruhodo?
evidence in a bit.
You tend to show your thoughts on your face. Have you considered being more subtle?
That might be too difficult. I'm too much of a bonehead.
Feel like we're missing something. Wait, I'm gonna press this one more time.
One more
And then
time.
if it turns out that there's nothing there, we can press the last one.
I don't think there is, but go ahead.
Blah, blah, blah.
Pizza, let's go. What kind of pizza? Some freaking farting one. Okay.
Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh.
So let's look at the evidence for a sec. Present. I just want to look at it.
We have an armband, blah, blah, blah.
Why is your pizza square? That's not a pizza shape. I mean, all pizza is good, but why is it square? You're gonna look again.
Yeah, I'm gonna look again.
It's their thing. Alright. Is that a Detroit thing? I don't know. Chicago deep dish is square. Wow. Never knew. I did not hear or see a reaction from the thief, so I don't think so. Also, the thief was in the trunk, like for most of the trip, so she wouldn't know anyway. Because she was only brought out after the murder was, after the murder happened.
Wait. I feel like I remember there's something weird about this one. Like maybe you kind of have to guess it. Like it doesn't like tell you to question someone. So maybe we do have to question the thief person during that.
I'm just gonna double check right now because you're checking the inside. Check the outside of the skylight again, please.
Okay.
Yeah, the piece of wood. Yeah, I agree. It bugs me. Is there like a handle we can't see on this angle? Can you turn the carriage a bit? The other way?
Yeah, I'm trying. This is like weirdly hard to.
Like that's like a hinge. Nope.
I don't
Oh.
understand. I'm gonna try and
Oh, sorry.
do what Starman is suggesting.
Should we? Should we not press like the last one first before jumping?
Sure.
Evidence, you say?
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Well, we just came here so we could tell you what we witnessed.
And yet you paint us as criminals.
That's completely unfair, is what we're trying to say here.
Yeah, I had those square pizzas, Trav. It was
Good
awful.
pizza at school? That was weird.
Yeah, we had pizza as like lunches at school.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why do you have pizza at school for lunch? That's weird.
Hey, Trav. Welcome to the chat.
What? What's a normal lunch? Cafeteria, school lunch in America?
Pizza, that weird rectangle pizza, with like some sort of vegetable. Like I know I had corn a lot with it. We sometimes had like mystery meat.
Mystery.
They called like meatloaf.
Oh my god.
We had Kentucky Fried Steak. We had.
No
else
wonder
did
like
we have?
half the country is obese.
Yeah. Fried
Like-
chicken,
Like
hamburgers.
BM.
Yeah. My school had a cold bar, which means that you could just get like a salad and soup and stuff, which was pretty blessed. But I went to a private school, so.
That's fair.
That's fine, Matt. My brain is always a little.
Like we just bring in bread from home for lunch.
Really?
Yep.
I mean, you could bring your own lunches, like bring your sandwiches or whatever. But we also had the in-cafeteria food.
Yeah. I mean, we had some, like a little bit, but you had to go to a separate place inside the school, and like they had only had like a few select things. But,
Wow. When
uh,
we had lunchtime, everyone's like forced to come to the same place, and we all like go in this long line and take like trays, and they put like food on it.
so it actually is like in the movies. What do you know?
Yeah.
You know, in our friend group, what we did for a couple of years was there was like a very few tables that had like a power outlet nearby, and one we just all chipped in for like a grill iron, and we all bring cheese sandwiches and make grilled cheese during lunch using the power outlet. It was blessed.
Interesting.
Pizza, let's
I
go.
remember when I had like cafeteria food for like all my elementary school years and then middle school as well. But once I entered high school, I was like, well, after my freshman year, I should say, I was like, I don't want to eat cafeteria food anymore. I don't trust it.
Yeah, that's
And
probably
so then I
fair.
finally started bringing my own lunches.
Like, it sounds so cursed to me, but I don't know. I'm not there. So
Oh, also, during my freshman year of high school, the high school that I was going to at that time allowed students to leave the high school during lunch and like eat out because we had some food places outside of the school. So like people could like walk to the Taco Bell or something
well, that's pretty
and
dope.
get food.
Yo, M-Jam, let's go. Thank you for the raid. Let's give you a big old shout out to M-Jam. M-Jam's really close to getting a affiliate, so you should all follow him. Please do.
Hi, I'm Jam.
This has been my public service announcement.
Yay.
No, I'm just kidding. Thank you so much for the raid.
Welcome to the stream.
Oh, totally. We just went to like the Yumbo, Ralph. We totally did that.
Oh my gosh.
How's it
What
going,
is
MJ?
that?
Like, it's how do you call it? Like the flaky dough, and inside it is a sort of a typical Dutch sausage, and it has like a curry sauce in it. It's pretty good.
Ooh, that sounds really good.
Yeah, I ate a ton of those in my high
They
school.
sound delicious. Also, hi, I'm Jam. Thanks for joining the chat.
Ralph, can you bless chat with a picture? Because they need to see the magnificence that is a freaking Eldoji. Anyway, let's continue on, I guess.
Continuing forward.
Yes, at present. What were you playing, M-Jam? How was the stream?
Oh, yeah. Also, M-Jam, I have like a quick thing I want to ask. One time I tried to raid you, and it didn't work for some reason. I don't know why. Like, my Twitch doesn't want to raid you.
That's weird.
Well, for me, Amber, it like switched. some schools let us leave, other schools didn't. Some schools would let like the oldest kids leave,
Yeah, that's
like
how it was
seniors.
with ours, but we just snuck out.
Yes,
Like there were
that's a way to go.
the whole school was gated, and there's one like gate where two of the metal bars were a bit more apart. So we just go through those bars. Well, I was really thin; I could just go through any of them. But that was good. It's a good time sneaking out.
I see. That makes sense, MJM. But I'm just letting you know, I tried to rage you, and it didn't work. So don't think that I'm just ignoring. Yeah, for one of my later high school years, when I went to another school, they had cameras set up. So you couldn't just leave, because it would see you on the camera, like leaving the school.
Big brother is watching you.
Yeah.
Oh, we just had a janitor stand at the gate. Like the gates were open and only upper years could go out. And if like the janitor saw you and you were like a bit younger, he would ask you like, "What class are you in?" And you were like, "Oh, I'm in like the third, fourth, or fifth year or sixth year." And then you could leave. But the first 2 years, nah, you're staying here.
We have the cameras, but nobody was looking at them. Nice.
I mean,
Oh, there was also this other thing where during my last year of high school, the high school that I went to, you couldn't even move around the halls freely. Like if you didn't have a hall pass, if you were walking around the hallways, they would stop you. However,
that's not a thing here.
yeah. However, for some reason, I was exempt from that rule. Because there were so many times where I was walking around the hallways, without a hall pass, and I would go right, like, past, like, the hall monitors, and they would just look at me and then not care.
They were just
And
like, oh,
I
just
saw
Anya.
them like do it to other people, where it's like other people are walking around the hallways and they would be like, "What are you doing here?" I even once saw someone right in front of me get stopped by a hall monitor, and I walked right past them, and the hall monitor was like, "Whatever."
Are hall monitors just students, or how's that
No,
work?
these were like well, not teachers. It was like adults.
Concierge?
Yeah, or something.
Huh.
I don't know. And I was only at that school for a year, my senior year. But for some reason, they just straight up didn't care about me wandering around the halls. Because I did a lot,
I mean,
but for
good, I
some
guess.
reason, they didn't think it was a problem. I don't
Alright.
know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Anyway. I both believe myself and you lot are in equally dire situations, are we not?
What?
I should probably calm down. Fast?
Are those two really related to the case?
I'm not sure. After all, I don't know either of them. However, I don't know anything about Mr. Gunn either. What am I supposed to believe?
Naruhodo. In court, the only thing that can determine the outcome is evidence.
Evidence?
Even all these jurors, they can't raise an objection to decisive evidence.
Yeah, if we had it. In other words, To find the decisive evidence. Of course.
No, duh.
No.
That's right. We're all idiots. I'm gonna try that thing. Where is it? Where that Starman
All right.
suggested.
Do it.
Because I don't know what else to do. Why is my memory so bad? Blah blah blah. Yeah.
I mean, she isn't behaving differently. Excuse me, Miss Gina?
What was her voice?
It's also redneck.
Oh
Or-
yeah, but it's like higher redneck.
Yeah.
Dat.
Did anything particularly catch her? Oh, she's got gun again. How was she allowed to bring that to court? Guess not, huh? Never mind. Sorry. See? Can we
I
just
don't know.
present the omnibus to the latest? Yeah, this one. Let's present the omnibus. Just do it.
Are you sure? Let's save.
That's all right. Let's see. I mean, it's not that bad if we lose one strike. We still have 4.
Yeah. Like this?
But, like, I'm annoyed that like the blood stain at the bottom, the omnibus doesn't have. Isn't in the evidence because it's in the omnibus. But
Yeah.
what's the rest of our evidence? Let's take a look. I need to know.
Okay, so we have the armband, the autopsy report,
Yeah.
the crime scene photo,
Yeah.
the defendant's gloves, the omnibus, the knife, and the ledger.
Go back to the picture. It says something about the hat. His hat is bent. Oh, all right.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like we're missing something.
Yeah.
Can we check the knife as well? Let me check it. Did we look at this?
We did.
This is a knife scabbard. What's the matter? Really now? Didn't expect to hear that from. Oh yeah. Here we go. And then
And it has like an M on it. Hmm.
yeah. Oh yeah, and this was the thing where we were like it could be an M or a W.
Yeah, I don't think this is getting us anywhere. Sadly.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Maybe I didn't press the right time on Gina.
No, like they clearly react. Like
I just,
look at
I
the
don't know.
Hat man. He's usually like that, and when the other thing happened, he was clearly acting different. But Gina's just.
Should I ask Ralph?
Constantly. Can you press the omnibus? Just do it.
Yeah, okay.
One could say that this testimony is clearly very odd. Ah, crap.
The only
Yeah,
thing
it's
that's very
wrong.
odd in my opinion is your current mental state.
No need to worry about me, my lord.
Fine, fine, please, just put your hand down.
Till I prove my client's innocence, I refuse to put my hand down. Hmm. In the middle of the fort.
That is such a statement. Okay.
All right, let's
do
keep a
it.
close eye.
Yeah, keep a close eye on the bottom too. If anyone reacts. Okay. Blah blah. See here. Nah. Nah. What? Nah.
Hmm. Have a
No.
good night, Val. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, good night, Val. I hope you feel better.
Yeah.
I understand that feel.
Okay, look at. Oh. Like I heard it bling, but I don't know.
Yo, it's been blinging the whole time.
That's true.
That's why I'm like looking to see if down here there's a reaction.
Does it show there?
I mean, it shows when you're talking to someone here.
I mean, you can just go look at the people, right? Yeah, no reaction. Nope. Yo, there it was. Did you hear that?
Oh! We totally missed that.
Yeah, she said something.
Yeah.
But it doesn't show in the bottom, see?
Yeah.
Starman,
So we had to have listened to it.
our savior. Let's go. Yo!
Thank you so much, Starman.
Yeah. And DJ, thank you for stopping by. Have a great day to you too.
See you later, DJ.
It's question.
All the good vibes.
Break out of her. Giotto. Or serious now. Excuse me, Miss Gina.
Yeah, da-da.
Miss Gina.
It does open. That does not sound right.
Huh?
You're talking about that skylight, right?
Oh my god, it's gone again. Everyone, hide! Take cover!
The thing opens just fine.
It doesn't seem like you're using that weapon of yours just fine though. That's true, Starman. Ridiculous. I mean, when I toot it.
You can't get it open from the inside, you know.
What?
Not too long ago, I chose to ride on the roof of that coach. Things went well enough. I'd say, in fact, I even made off with me pockets full of wallets.
Please refrain from boasting to us about your accomplishments as a pickpocket. Jeez.
But then something bloomin' scary happened. When I'm about to pinch the four folks' wallet, suddenly they spotted me. They all beamed in on me, and I wasn't even able to hop off the coach to get away. So I opened the skylight at me feet and escaped. I just undid the lock.
How could that be? See, the lock that was up top. But you just
I bet
didn't,
we can
like-
check it now.
Yeah, probably.
The skylight's lock is on the roof, so you can't open it from the inside.
Can't open it from the inside.
Bailiff! Please attempt to open that skylight post haste.
Oh, the game's just doing it for us. Oh, it slides. Oh, I thought it would like hinge.
Yeah, me too.
Oh.
You see?
Order, order, I will have order. It appears that the young lady's testimony is true.
So the scarlet could have been opened from the rooftop.
Naruhodo. I bet this new information will become a vital clue for us.
Thanks for stating the obvious.
Now then, defense, please resume your cross-examination.
Yes, my lord. So the skylight can be open, huh? Maybe I should double check it.
Now we got to do it.
We're looking, we're looking. Wait, I thought you wanted to check it from the outside, but, well.
Oh,
it
we
anyway.
can check
Do
it on
it
the
anyway.
outside too.
So the latch of the skylight was on the roof seating area.
Right now, it's unlatched, so we should be able to open it, even from here.
Nope. Let's examine, I guess. If there is something to examine. Could you pan around a bit?
Oh,
Yep, right there.
examine.
Is there blood? Is that blood? Is that...
I
Blood?
think so, yeah. Hmm.
You know what that
I
means?
suppose that if the skylight opened about this far, then a gentleman of, say, your size could easily be kicked down through it.
Hey, why does it have to be me?
Dot, 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 dot.
Susato, what's the matter?
This! Look here!
There's no mistaking it. It's a bloodstain. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Starman. Thank you. Why? Why would a bloodstain be left in a place like this? Oh, why could it be there? Maybe add 1 and 1 together, you know? Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh.
It could very well be related to the case.
You think? God, this game's so
Oh,
obvious.
shoot.
Dots. Alright. Are you crazy? Cray. Let's do it. Back.
Okay,
Right.
time to actually do this.
Your present. Do it. Boom. Igiyai. That night, the victim was stabbed by someone with a knife, and he lost his life. After that, the culprit dropped the body into the coach from the skylight. The decisive piece of evidence that proves this was clearly left behind within the omnibus itself.
Preposterous. Such evidence can't possibly exist.
Yeah, yo, because we're not criminals.
You think decisive evidence is inside the omnibus?
We know,
Defense!
sir.
It appears we must request a more detailed indication, please. Of the nature of this evidence was left behind at the scene of the crime. The evidence showing that the victim fell down through the skylight is... Scrolly, scrolly. Highlight the blood.
Oh, there it is. I was like, where is it?
Yeah, it's on the other side.
Oh my gosh, this is so hard.
Yeah, that's good enough. We've read this. We've read this.
I
Continue.
know. Why is it doing that?
I don't know. Present.
Oh, I had to hit the present.
Coconut! Ah, isn't this a bloodstain? This bloodstain proves two things. When the incident occurred, the skylight of the coach was open. And furthermore, the victim passed through the skylight while bleeding. So, at the very least, for Mr. McGonagall, who was inside the coach, this crime was impossible to commit by him. Yes!
You lied!
You lie! Order! Order! That bushy beard says order!
That blood could have just splattered from inside.
How fortuitous would it have been for the blood to only land on the skylight's hatch?
What?
Furthermore, the skylight can only be opened from the rooftop seats, correct? I couldn't have opened it at all.
But we can't really know for sure whether the body fell through the skylight or...
Oh, if that's not good enough for our good jurors, I would ask the court to examine the omnibus's floor.
Oh, sorry!
Who's standing
Hi,
at the bus
Yosoy!
stop?
When is Brandy Bus pass? It's Yosoy 612! Founder!
Thank you so much for the resub. Let's go.
Hey-o.
How's it going, Yosai? How's your day been? From what we know now, these stains could only be one. Traces left behind by the fallen victim. Rest his soul.
No.
You lie! My fellow jurors, I think we can all agree on a not guilty verdict.
I'm doing pretty well, Yosai.
I'm doing really good too. Just got my flu shot. Took a midterm. Been chilling.
Chilling.
Has been kind of a chill day so far compared to most days.
The combo
Indeed.
sub, let's go!
Yeah. Oh! I just realized. Thank you, Yosoy. This is why I need notifications.
Yeah, you do.
Thank you.
Anya Nani?
Anya Nanny. Such a good emote. And it came from Mark.
Hi. This is me.
Yee. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Indeed. I have come to realize just who the real filth here is.
The hell is this? We've had the whole pulled over our eyes the entire time.
Dot, 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 dot.
Oh, there is soil. The inside of our guild's coach.
I was the only one who had it right. After all.
Right then, on three, everyone. 1, 2, 3.
What is it? I must commend you,
Kanzi. Just call him Kanzi.
Kanzi. Yeah, I'm just like, I forgot how we decided to pronounce the name. Kanzi McGundle.
Whatever do you mean, Lord Barak von Zeeks?
Yep, Ralph.
Yeah,
the
right.
classic.
The very last second.
Bloodstains on the skylight. Wait, wrong voice. Bloodstains on the skylight. There is no such evidence.
What are you talking about?
There is but one reason for my assertion. Those traces never existed to begin with.
What are you saying? Anyway, you look at this, you can clearly see that this is a bloodstain.
I myself was present for Scotland Yard's investigation. The investigation unit searched the omnibus from top to bottom. Ergo, I am able to assert this with uttermost surety. No such traces ever existed. At the very least, that was true when this trial began.
What? So then the bloodstain.
Someone forged it during this very trial.
What? I mean, you say that, but like, your words hold no value in court? It's not evidence. Oh, I can't believe Lord Barak von Zeeks, of all people, would make such a reckless remark. ... I am Kanzi Maganval, a celebrity of our dear city of London. Thus, I am compelled to firmly oppose any baseless slander, even if it comes from the so-called Grim Reaper.
Constantly McGundle. You have never once taken the witness stand until today's trial, and yet I have felt your influence in the shadows of many crimes. Without lifting a finger, you've involved yourself in a great number of incidents. And then, you tamper with them to your liking.
He tampered with other incidents? Oh, more wine.
He's like so drunk right now.
It's just grape juice. He's just faking it.
No, it's sparkling grape juice. That's what I would drink in like a trial, just like sipping some Welch's sparkling juice. As he earned riches by his usury and crimes, he felt that his wealth could accomplish anything. Oh, that is true, Ralph. Twisting evidence, interfering with crime scenes, and bribing witnesses to speak as he wills. All of it to create a convenient tale, beneficial to him alone.
Dear me, what utter nonsense. Don't you agree, my good barrister? Yes, yeah. You've heard the prosecutor's desperate claims, right? When the trial started, the bloodstain did not exist.
Barry, oh my gosh. You're so right.
True. ...
But, if you recall, Ever since the trial began, the omnibus has been right here, in plain view, except from when that smoke bomb went off. I never had the chance to forge a fake bloodstain. Isn't that right, barrister? He's right.
No, he's not.
He's not right. The omnibus has been in front of our eyes the whole time. It has not.
Attorney. Let us hear your own thoughts, in your own words, from your own mouth.
Understood. But enough talk. Have at you. Transform into a demon. Classic Castlevania. It was totally possible.
Yeah.
A defense attorney stands in court for his client's sake. But I'm starting to think there's something even more important. The truth!
The truth! I love that we both said that.
Yeah. There may be no evidence that the defendant did something like that. However, if he had even a single chance to do so, it's entirely possible.
What?
What's this?
Precisely. It seems our Oriental attorney wants no part in building up this smokescreen of falsehood.
Smoke screen. Falsehood?
Also, Von Zeeks, can you please stop using that word? Please.
You can't handle the truth. Oh, I love that line. Everyone in this courtroom should clearly remember this. This trial has taken a single recess. Just one. No lunch. Dang it. Due to the smoke bomb set off by this witness, Miss Gina. We've read this.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah.
The smoke completely obscured our vision in the courtroom, and it descended into chaos. Also, the bloodstain at the bottom of the floor wasn't there before.
Yeah.
We checked.
Yeah.
The smoke completely obscured our vision in the
Ralph,
courtroom, and it descended
Be
into
real. Oh, sorry, I totally talked over you.
That's fine. We were all forced out to the waiting lobby as a result. I mean, if people can't hear me, they can still read, so it's fine.
That is true.
In that single moment. Whoa, 360! It would have been possible to approach the omnibus. Big
Time to spin around.
Yeah, you can't do that on a DS.
Yeah. They're like, oh, it's 3D now.
It's 3D.
We can spin.
It's more epic.
Make it even more anime.
No, don't toy with me. What are you playing at, you filthy amateurish upstart? Amateurish upstart? You're not barrister? This is some kind of conspiracy.
Whether he's a barrister or an amateurish upstart, the facts remain unchanged. I don't know, guys. I think he's innocent. After the trial's smoke bomb induced recess ended, there appeared a number of oddities in the omnibus.
Explain these oddities.
first was the trunk beneath the seat. When the police examined it, they confirmed that the driver's tools were inside. I feel like we did look in there, and there was stuff in there.
Oh, we couldn't.
Like I feel like
it was literally not an option.
I guess my memory is just totally messed up.
It is. I know for sure. We checked. We checked the whole omnibus, checking everything, and it wasn't an option to check the trunk.
Oh, really, Starman?
I mean, I hadn't seen your name before, so I thought you were new, and I was indeed correct.
Well,
welcome on in. You have been a great help today.
Yeah, you've helped us a lot. And that is what made me the most surprised. That it was your first time. Since you were able to help us a lot. A lot. A lot. My mouth is starting to go all weird. Yeah, you should definitely try it out. All the Ace Attorney games are good stuff.
Yeah.
Sometimes it can drag on a little bit, but overall, they're some of the best visual novel type games.
Ooh,
oh, really,
original.
Starman? Awesome. You should definitely continue with the series. Ace Attorney Apollo Justice, which is Ace Attorney 4, is honestly one of my favorites, even though it's not talked about as much.
And I don't know anything about Ace Attorney. That's why I'm playing this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll move on to play the rest of the series once we finish this one.
We'll see. We'll see. I might have a slight Ace Attorney burnout when we're done, but
yeah.
We'll see.
Well, we can take like a break.
Yeah.
Play something else, and then come back to it. Oh, you did play it! Yeah. I loved it. But I also just loved all the characters in it. In a lot of Ace Attorney games, I only cared about like the main characters and never for anyone else. But in Apollo Justice, I felt like I even cared for like the people like within the cases. I think it was very well written. Yeah, the art direction was very good. So I would say Apollo Justice is the most underrated Ace Attorney game. I played it like multiple times.
Right? Because this one's also really underrated because nobody knows it exists.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's really good too. Yeah, it's very interesting, Starman. The last trial in that game is very interesting. However, if I ever see that concert video again, that is so true. What, you don't want to see Clavier his guitar on fire again for like the millionth time? Are you sure?
Talking about right. Anyway, let's continue.
And as for the bloodstain on the skylight, like before, it did not exist when the trial began this morning.
However, Lord Van Zieks, you lack evidence. I'm afraid to say it, but neither of those facts were confirmed during this trial.
Well, there was also, as you were saying, the bloodstain on the floor. And we know that wasn't there before.
That's right.
So we could say that, maybe.
We'll see. When the omnibus was brought before the court, they were both closed.
As such, it is difficult to confirm any fabrication of the crime scene.
Quite so. It is possible that not a single person would be able to confirm for certain. What do you think, Naruhodo?
Susato?
In the omnibus, are there any other traces of evidence you find unnatural?
I know,
I know. Yee.
my lord.
What is it, defense?
Oh yeah, Spirit of Justice is good too. Yeah, a lot of people didn't like it. But I thought it was pretty good.
Which one is Spirit of Justice?
That one is the latest one.
So 5?
Yeah. No. 6,
Oh,
I think.
so many games.
I think it's the original trilogy, Apollo Justice. Ace Attorney 5 was like when the series came back to life. I forgot the name of that one. What is it called? I can't remember what Ace Attorney 5 is
It
called.
doesn't really matter. I can just Google it after.
But yeah, it's 6. Dual
Dual
Destinies,
Destinies.
yes. Dual Destinies, and then Spirit of Justice.
Yeah.
And then there were these prequel games. And then there is also a Professor Layton crossover.
Oh, I've heard
And there
about
was
that.
also Investigations.
That's cool.
Investigations 1 and Investigations 2.
Cool.
And a manga and an anime.
Yeah.
There's a lot.
It's a lot. It's a big media franchise nowadays.
Yeah.
Anyway, well, what is it, defense?
There's one more spot in the omnibus, which bears traces of the evidence that should not exist. And
Oh yeah, and the movie. The live action movie is like a fave. It's so good.
Oh my.
What?
What are you trying to say this time, Barrister? If you plan to betray me, you had better watch your back.
The defendant will cease with his worthless ranting. The court eagerly awaits the defense's answer.
This trial is a blend of truths and falsehoods. Just where is it going to take us next?
It's gonna reveal that McGundle is a liar.
Probably.
It seems like proving this is up to you, McMahon. The third unnatural trace that appears in the crime scene is it after door number 1? Or door number 2? It's at the door of the friggin' omnibus. Examine.
Or present.
Present, yeah.
Kokora. If we assume the victim was stabbed on the roof that and dropped through the skylight, then it's only natural there will be a large bloodstain just below. But as far as I can remember, there was no such thing. That's what I just said.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I gotta correct my hair, sorry. My glasses. No. Did I just say it? I feel as though you may be correct. Reading. ...
Dot, 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 dot. Well said. And to assert such a thing as an attorney, for once, that was no thoughtless blunder.
These bloodstains were thought to be decisive proof. But I cannot deny the possibility that someone maliciously forged evidence inside the omnibus.
Oh, my hair's crooked again.
What? Oh wait, no, that was you.
Oh, this trial is over. Mr. McGundle? Up until now, I've cooperated with this court to the full extent of my ability. But now, it's finished.
What are you gonna do?
Nuke it.
Oh! Actually, that's what happens in Dual Destinies, technically.
What?
At this, when you watch like the start of Dual Destinies, it opens up with the courtroom getting blown up.
Wow. But you're the defendant, so.
I said this trial is finished.
Hi, Owen.
Hey, Owen. What's up, my dude?
It really did, Ralph.
Memory? It all means nothing. Look at the facts. Those traces are the truth.
But
And even though he wasted all his time, your Rebro there can't present any concrete evidence.
oh yeah, that's true.
But there's still the jurors and his reactions right now.
Really, the Grim Reaper? What a joke.
Ralph, it's so true.
Well, my lord?
Funny joke.
You want me to go full Yoda? I can go full Yoda.
Indeed, memory is not valid. The bloodstains of the crime scene do indeed exist at present. So as long as there is no way to prove that they previously did not exist, then it is impossible to prolong this trial any further.
But
Do you have any comments, Lord Van Zieks?
Dot, 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 dot. The prosecution has presented all the testimony and evidence we had to offer. That is all.
Understood. If all possibilities have been discussed, then the court must move on to its verdict. As a formality, the court will like to confirm the defense's stance.
what does he mean? Malady.
It seems at this rate, Mr. Magunda will receive a not guilty verdict.
Not guilty.
It would be our victory.
Is this really okay? No, it's not. Should I really end this trial like this?
Defense, deliver your closing statement.
Understood. The defense pleads inconclusive evidence. Of course, we gotta go for the truth. I am appointed attorney of the defendant, Kanzi Magundal. However, at this point in time, I can't decisively plead that he's not guilty.
What's this?
Yep, he is.
He is.
We're all moral boys.
It's true that there is no evidence conclusive enough to prove that he committed the crime. However, I don't believe that his innocence can be proven yet either.
Ooh. What did you just say? Hold on. Sign this way. Sign this way. Taxi.
Sorry.
This is completely unprecedented. The defense isn't arguing for the defendant's innocence.
I love the shocked expressions from the side. of Lady First and Gina.
Wasn't wrong, except you, defense.
Well,
Wonderful show you put on. Very end.
Oh my gosh.
Take tip. Go on.
ah,
Thank you. Job done here now?
what do you mean? I'm gonna go back.
As an honorable judge, Sir Abley said just a moment ago. As long as this trial cannot continue. Then the defense's plea, as the words implies, remain nothing but a formality.
Oh, I'm sweating. Situation just so much to settle. Ultimately, is there any evidence that it's real?
If only we could just close our eyes and dispose of all the filth. Dot, 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 dot.
Death to all the money bags. It's the only way to know us, for us to know peace.
Doubting the man who donated that beautiful park? Oh, I've embarrassed myself.
Order. As long as the situation stands, it will be impossible to continue this trial. The verdict cannot be passed. Thus, we shall heed the defendant's request.
You have my gratitude, my lord.
Without further ado, it's now time for the verdict.
But we still don't know if the bloodstains in the coach are real or not. Or even if these witnesses' testimonies are true or full of lies. We don't still know a thing about the truth.
Truth, honor. Lord Van Ziegs.
Yes.
This is all due to the prosecution's lack of sufficient proof, and that's all there is to it.
Dot, 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 dot.
Rip.
The possibility remains that illegal forged evidence was planted in the omnibus. The court believes that the prosecution is to blame for this.
That sucks.
That's all.
He tried. My sincerest apologies.
Yeti! But at the time, Prosecutor Van Ziegs did in fact issue an order to preserve the omnibus.
Ultimately, he's the one at fault for this. He cannot avoid his responsibility.
Oh. No. No.
As of yet, the court cannot pass a guilty verdict. Therefore, there's no need to leave the verdict to the jurors. What?
Today has been quite rough, eh, Prosecutor Fonzie? For you and for my esteemed barristers. Yay, we won.
What's the point of being here?
Does not feel great, Ralph.
It does not.
You're simply the laws of our great British courtrooms. If you want to keep this trial in session, then why not start by changing the law,
Maybe we will. Dot, 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 dot. Kanzi McGundle.
Oh, is there still something you'd like from the great McGundle?
Allow me to give you but a single warning. Do not think that this is over.
I look forward to your next reaping then.
Now I shall announce the verdict of Furkanzi McGondle. Not guilty.
Yay.
Yay.
I was setting off fireworks. Dangerous.
Yep. Is this even possible? This is all wrong. Go through the evidence again. What are you talking about? Haven't his suspicions all been cleared up? Yeah.
Yay. Courthouse fell into a second round of chaos as the verdict was passed down. My first trial in the Great British Empire had ended, with the clients innocent. In other words, our victory.
Big oof.
Big oof.
5:14 p.m. Old Bailey, defendant's lobby. Your defense was well fought, Naruhodo.
Oh, hey, Susato.
Your first victory in a foreign land. It was awe-inspiring. Congratulations. From the bottom of my heart.
I should thank you, Susato. Was this really for the best, though?
Dot, 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 dot.
In the end, we still know nothing about the truth of the case.
You just didn't have the time to find the truth.
But who murdered Mr. Mortar? We still haven't gotten to the bottom of this.
The one and only mission of the attorney is to fight for a favorable verdict for his client. And in my opinion, you carried out your mission perfectly. Is this that one dude?
I
What
think
voice
so.
did we have for him?
No idea.
Was I the one who voiced him?
Yes.
I have no. She's right, you know. Oh.
Mr. McConnell! You don't sound like that. Quite right. Sorry. I had a fly stuck in my throat. Anyway. And she's with him too. Oh, the rumors were true after all, eh? Huh? What rumors? When the Crown Court hands down a not guilty verdict, they fire off 6 great fireworks. Did you see it? It was beautiful. Yeah, sure was. Oh, I've heard so much about the liberating sight of fireworks from the defendant's stand. I owe it all to you, don't I, my good barrister? Oh no, honestly, I don't think it was my effort. Oh, please, this again. What else could it have been? Instead of my effort, I'd rather call this victory your handiwork. Well, to be entirely frank, you put me through some frightening moments along the way. But let's just call those missteps of youth and let it all be water under the bridge.
Congratulations on your not guilty verdict, Mr. McGundle.
Congratulations, even though the mystery remains a mystery. Oh, there's only one thing of importance to me. What? That would be money. Oh. Having all those fools acknowledge that I cannot and did not commit that crime. What do you think? It does feel great, doesn't it?
Sure.
Right. Let's relieve the rest of the yard. The pride of our capital. They will surely reveal the truth. That's what I believe, at least, you see? I paid them a great sum of money to make certain of it. Gee. No. As promised, I'll be paying you 1,000 guineas, and I won't be hearing a single word of complaint. No, I can't take that much money. Oh my, you Japanese really are, man. Ah, very well then. That's how it must be. Take this. It's a tip.
McDonald! The preparations are complete. So
Huh?
if you would please move to the Crown Court.
Crown Court? Oh, this is much earlier than I was led to believe.
I'm very sorry. The plans have changed somewhat.
Well, you heard, man. I must excuse myself now. I will be stuck inspecting the crime scene for a while yet, I'm told. What for? Seems that the omnibus will have to undergo another investigation, given the circumstance. They said that they want me to be present for it, if at all possible.
A reinvestigation?
To tell the truth, I have no obligation to follow through with it. But as a London celebrity, I'm willing to cooperate as much as possible. That is a gentleman's duty, you see. Farewell now. It's a pleasure to have met you. I pray for you that you have an enjoyable time as an exchange student. As he fades away. Oh, there we go. Oh, right, Jules here. Oh God, hide!
Don't move. Wait. Don't move a bleeding muscle.
She's handling that ammunition as inefficiently as ever. Miss Gina, could you refrain from pulling out such a dangerous weapon? We're in a courthouse, you know.
And yeah, Ralph, like, stupid adults.
Huh?
I ate the bloomin' pot, yeah. Who is this?
No idea.
Oh, you were here all along.
Wow. Wow. Oh, even the music is so happy.
Yeah.
Her hair is a
You
bowl.
can try and run from me, but you can't hide.
Who in the world is this little girl?
Stealing things is a big no-no. You know that. And I was so excited to test out my new smoke launcher prototype for myself. Yeah. You want to fight? I bet I can beat you. Gah.
Excuse me. Who even are you?
Ralph wants me to commit to that voice. Should I do it?
R.I.P. vocal cord.
Yeah, my voice would die. Oh yeah. Well, you could call me an inventor. I made this smoke launcher.
Inventor?
Big boy white blow. Yeah, I can't do it. Yeah, I can't commit, Ralph. So if you're gonna be covered by smoke, why can't that smoke at least be kawaii?
Ayaya. I'd rather just avoid the smoke screen in the first place, thanks.
I look away for 1 tiny second during my omnibus transfer, and suddenly, it's gone. It's a good thing I put that tracking device on it, huh?
Tracking device? I have no idea what you're talking about.
But that doesn't matter. What matters is that you're coming back to the lab with me. What?
What?
Why? Don't play dumb. You need to go apologize to my technician. Apologize? When you do bad things, you apologize. Did you ever learn from the adults around you? Adult? What? But I... Well, are you coming with me? Or not? Goran Bennett. Fine then. Ooh, you're pretty docile after all.
Oh, because she has a huge weapon, trainer.
Well,
Wow.
the two of us should be on our way now. I do apologize for the disturbance.
What a lively little girl.
I believe we should be moving on as well.
Yeah, you're right, but where exactly can we move on to?
Huh?
After all, we came straight to the courthouse after we arrived in London. The plaintiff still has belongings and nowhere to sleep for the night.
I had originally planned to search for lodgings before the day was over.
But now we won't have enough time, right? ...
There's no need to fear. If push comes to shove, then we could at least rest ourselves at McGundle Park.
McGundle Park?
The nights are rather cold at this time of year, but we can endure it with the vigor of youth.
I want
Yeah, it's pretty good music,
that.
Ralph.
Night in London? In the dead of winter? Young or old, you're probably gonna freeze.
Aw, I'd rather not freeze.
Ah, if I knew it would come to this. Oh, Ralph, that's such a good story. I really would have accepted those 1,000 guineas. Ugh.
I have some songs like that too, Ralph, that I listen to when I'm trying to persevere.
And so, on the day of my arrival in London, my evaluation as an attorney came to a close. However, afterward, it was made fully clear to us what the Reaper had said was true. This case, absolutely not over. I'm muting.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You're grabbing popcorn. Well, I guess this is the moment. Yeah, the omnibus is burning down. Also, what's for dinner?
Bloody hell.
Whoops. There you go. Wait, what?
Van Zeeks is pretty hot.
Yeah.
Look at that scar.
Yeah.
I like how this is an intense scene, and I'm just like eating popcorn.
Yeah. If only, Barry, if only.
That's That's so true, Barry.
Right, and that's the end of episode 3.
Yeah, we did it.
And episode 4 is the clouded kokoro. Kokoro means heart in Japanese, so it's the clouded heart, I guess.
Yep.
Yep.
Ooh, burn McGunn. You were doing it, Ralph. Prepared for it. Jokes with irony.
Indeed.
But we did it.
We did it. That was episode 3. I'm gonna. Yeah, you're totally correct, Ralph.
Yeah.
It's kind of a big turn. Totally fair, totally fair.
How long have we been streaming?
2 hours and 15 minutes.
Should we do some Colonel Sanders?
I was planning on it.
I'm into the idea of being a part of it.
I'm gonna go and put on a little break screen for a sec because I need to visit the restroom. But we'll be back in like a few minutes to play
Okie
some
dokie.
I Love You, Colonel Sanders, a finger-licking good dating sim. We're getting the rest of the endings. I completed the game once on my own and got a positive ending. Not the best ending, it was positive. We gotta see them other ending.
I'm
Yeah.
ready for it.
So let's put you on double sec without Ace Attorney. Look at that muscular Trav. Big screen. Have some music to enjoy. I will be back in a minute. And Anya, you can entertain chat if you want to.
Possibility, click back on. Oh, there. Thank you. I just got trapped for a second.
Oh, sorry. Yo, Ralph, thanks for stopping by.
Oh yeah, see you, Ralph. Bye.
Bye bye.
Okay. I'll try and entertain y'all. Hello.
You could visit the Discord. Either one of our Discords or like our Twitch teams Discord, the Sleepy Chateau, and you'll get notified when we go live. But whatever, no obligations or anything. I just like having you around. Jeez, sentence.
Yee. Yeah, if you go below my stream, there's the Discord. Or with Lulu, she just posted the link. Nice.
All right, you still don't have a multi?
Yeah, I still don't.
Mega rip. Anyway, I'll be back. I'll be back.
Okie dokie. Heyo, everyone. What's up? And no, I'm not going to show Mark's browser history. No way. But yeah, see you later, Starman. Thanks for being here. I hope you enjoyed it. Anya-sama. Same time, same channel. Heck yeah. Well, it could be on Wednesday. Either Wednesday or Friday. Ooh, the RPG Maker stuff. Yeah, me and Ralph have been talking about it. We're planning it during my fall break. The RPG Maker competition for the chateau. And then during winter break, we'll actually have it. Like, we'll actually run it. Um, oh, yeah. If you want to share information, I'm all for it, Barry. But if you also want to keep it a secret, I'm for that too.
Sure. Yeah. Let's open up different game. Do 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 do. Spectre gadget. Do 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 do. Woohoo! Are you game? I love you, Colonel Sanders. Play. Launching. Let's my dashboard. Change the title. Sour, please.
My face is so big.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh, you're still hacked into the mainframe? I thought you were gonna leave
Why would
the.
I leave?
No, not leave like the. Like leave the parsec, but just stay in voice. But
Nah, I'm here. Ooh, OBS looks different on Windows.
wait, what? This isn't OBS. Oh, right. You're looking at my OBS. Are you streaming my
Yeah.
OBS screen? I hope
Oh,
not.
sorry. I'm gonna.
I can change. Yeah, put on an overlay. I'll I'll change to my main monitor in a bit.
Yeah.
In parsec, and then you can capture the other.
I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, it looks different. Slightly.
It's also not OBS Studio. It is OBS Live, so it might be different.
Ooh, I see.
Update information. Go to my Discord. Open up Discord. Make sure it's captured. Correct screen. No. Centers. Image to look at. Go to parsec. Settings. Hosting. It should change now. But you can't see anything probably because I'm not in the game. I need to change anything else? I'm gonna turn the stream off and on again for a super short minute to make sure the the stuff the bot gets reopened. I'll just be gone for like 20 seconds. And we're back.
Yee.
Yeah. Can you see the game? You can see my Twitch. That is weird. Parsec settings. Let's add. Oh, I cannot add. Oh, wait, that should work. Can you see it now?
Yes.
Let's go.
Let me just capture it.
In the meantime, I'll start a new game.
Yay.
Tell us your name. Got a good name for? Yeah, why not? Or anyone in chat.
Oh
Bye,
yeah,
Amber.
chat.
Great night. Sorry?
Oh, I was saying yeah, chat. Be a good idea.
Sorry, I'm just changing stuff around, so... I'm just gonna call Fluky. Look at that. Let's get some more endings. So, since I've played this game already, I'm gonna use the fast forward quite a bit,
Okie
if
dokie.
you all don't mind. Because at least I have seen all this stuff already. Were you there the last time I played this? I don't quite remember.
I saw some of the VOD. That's it.
Yeah. So, the clock is very annoying, but we tried out the throw the clock out of the window. It's an instant lose, so we're not gonna do that. All right. Allow yourself to daydream a bit, or thinking about the future, or taking this seriously. What are we
Uh,
thinking?
um,
Anya, let me. I'm gonna bop you from using the mouse on my PC.
yeah, that'll
So
probably be
you,
easier for me too.
yeah, you should have control right now of your own mouse.
Nope. Oh wait, there we go.
Yeah. I
For
had
a
to click
second,
on
it
the
was still
window.
there,
Yeah.
but it looks like we're good now.
So I want to take another path. So I'm gonna allow to daydream a bit.
Okay.
Oh wow. Hey, this wasn't there before. Delicious. Just what you need. What you needed to wake up those taste buds. Yikes, you're in such a hurry. In fact, you forgot to put on any deodorant before running out the door. You're sweating buckets as you rush to arrive on time. Uh-oh. Alright, so let's try to get, like, the worst ending. Because
You
this
want
is
to do
already
it?
bad. I'm gonna try. Oh, here's Miriam. He's adorable and awkward. You've read this. Let's change the subject. Let's try to just do the worst of the worst. We're the worst of the bunch.
Yep.
I know,
That's
it's
why
gotta
you
show.
named her Flunky.
It's hard to see Miriam like this, and frankly quite exhausting. Rather than dwell on her anxiety, each tried to change the subject to something more interesting. All summer you've been hearing rumors about a dreamy, enigmatic mystery student. Yeah, that's really a little worrisome, but you'll be fine. And what about this mystery student we read about all the school message boards? Any new deets?
Should I
Yeah,
voice act Miriam?
do Miriam. To all the ladies, please.
Oh, get this. I heard. His name is Harland, and he's no ordinary student. They say he has powers. He had them ever since he was born. From an egg!
An egg? Like a chicken? That's ridiculous. But that thing about having powers, it would line up with some of the other rumors I've heard. Like, I heard he once fought a bear with just a smile. Charismatic. He was thinking about a student so handsome that the laws of physics don't apply to him. Dreamy. Before you can get another word out, you're rudely interrupted when someone smacks your books and custom engraved measuring spoons out of your hands and onto the ground.
Hey!
That was Aisley. You're right, Raoul. Seen her. Hello, Aisley. Yeah, we've seen
Oh.
this.
I didn't
Ooh.
see you there. Chicken shins.
I like that. Like, for a sec I thought that was a game, and not you. Oh,
Voice
that's so
acting was
perfect.
added.
It was so perfect. And here's Mr. Jojo and Pop. It's Sparkles, the dog, and it's Colonel Sanders. Let's go.
Nice.
Turn to find Colonel Sanders standing running. Boy, howdy. This classroom gets hotter than a Kentucky Fried. Please use my handkerchief. You freeze up. Colonel Sanders is talking to you. Wait, Colonel Sanders is talking? About how sweaty you look? You're completely mortified. Ooh, this can't be your first interaction. What if he never forgets this moment? How will you respond? We didn't have this first time. But we're the worst of the worst, so we're gonna refuse the handkerchief. You feel horrified as your first interaction with signers is centered around the fact that you're a sweaty man. No thanks. This is actually on purpose. It's an old family secret that's keeping our skin soft and... You wave his hand away and quickly wipe your face with your apron instead. Professor Dog steps to settle in the class down and set some ground rules. All right, yeah, we know this.
This is so well made, by the way.
It's pretty well made for
For like a meme game.
yeah. So the right answer is a chicken snack. So let's give him a beef treat. You reach beneath your apron and return with a small bit of beef jerky in your hands. Sprinkles' eyes go wide as he locks on.
Man, are you trying to give me a heart attack? I would never eat that. You clearly do not belong here. Please remove your apron and then remove yourself from this class and this school.
This is a kill screen. Wow. Let's try again. Loading. Loading.
I love this loading screen too.
Yeah, it's good. It's filled with
How I
chicken.
want Kentucky Fried Chicken.
It's working.
I know. It's so sad.
A rubber ball. You reach beneath your apron and return with a rubber ball in your hand. Sprinkles' eyes go wide as he locks onto it. You toss the ball and he bounds after it, grabbing it in his mouth and swinging it from side to side before the thrill passes quickly. It's not clear that if that endeared him or not.
Oh, slow down, young chaps. Take your seats and prepare to have your minds opened to the amazing possibilities of culinary creation.
As everyone wishes to claim their favorite seats, you stand left standing at the front of the room, and two options remain.
Whoa.
I'm sorry. Like, I rebooted the stream for nothing because I forgot to update the the friggin' pressed update. God, so stupid sometimes. Yes.
Hey, Flunky. There's still a seat here.
Oh, it seems that no one has claimed a seat next. If you're interested. Two good options, but what will you choose? Sit with best friends. Of course. You move to take your seat by Miriam.
I'm so glad to have you near me to support me through this class.
Of course, you're my best friend. Who else would I sit by?
Colonel Sanders? He has such a magnetic personality, and there's a seat open right next to him. If you had sat there, you might have gotten to know him a little better.
Oh, I'd never sacrifice our friendship. Besides, I'm sure I'll get a chance to talk to him later in the semester. We got 3 whole days. It's like a lifetime. So you say, but now that you mention it, that Colonel Sanders is just so darn dreamy. As soon as you're settled into your seat, the professor makes an announcement.
Think fast. It's time for a pop quiz.
Yeah, pop quiz about me.
This is incredibly important and surprisingly short quiz, which will tell me if you are ready for life at culinary school.
So we'll probably get like a fail screen because we're We're gonna choose all the wrongest answers. How important is it to wash your hands? Oh, it doesn't matter at all, of course. That's wrong. Forest is to a tree as chicken is to slam dunk. That's wrong. What's the most efficient eating utensil ever created? A comically oversized. That's wrong. What food is best for a broken heart? Camel meat? That's wrong. Is Sprinkle's a good boy? Oh, that's wrong. He's nothing but the best. Total score is a 0 out of 5. Will I get expelled? Fail. If you can't stand the heat, stay out of the dating simulator. Let's try again. So I'm wondering what is the edge? 3 out of 5? 2 out of 5?
I'm guessing.
Emmerich, what's up? How's it
Oh,
going?
hi, Emmerich. Hello.
I'm gonna click off screen for a millisecond. Oh well, there's nothing to be done. There we go. Here we are again. Starts the whole scene over.
I know.
So we'll probably still fail if we get only 1 correct. So let's try 2 correct. Still give him the ball, because that's the worst answer. My best friend. Let's do that one correctly. Do that one correctly, and let's do the other ones wrong. Two out of 5. Oof, 2 out of 5. I could do better guessing. Return to Colonel Sanders. He's looking at your results with visible disdain. Not good. May I have your attention, students? I have an important announcement to make. Time for lunch. Oh, we didn't get bopped. Maybe we should have tried 1.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm bummed there isn't like save states in this because I can only load, not save. Anyway.
Wait, but so the game auto saves?
Yeah. It sucks.
That's awful. I've never played a.
Yeah. The cafeteria.
Did you smell it?
It's chicken. Ooh. Alone with your taste buds, gripping a drumstick in your hand, you float weightless. Focus your mind and meditate on this moment. Try to identify every flavor. Savor the moment and everything that it tells you about Colonel Sanders' culinary heart, or swim towards the
Which one did you pick?
light. We went for a savor the moment last time. But
So try swim towards the light.
I think focus your mind would be the worst answer. But
You think?
we can swim towards the light. Let's try it out. Somewhere up ahead, a bright light beckons you. The flavors are so intense, you become wrapped up in them. Unable to resist, you reach toward the light. You grab your hand, pulls you closer, closer, until your fingertip connects to the end of everything. You are forever lost in the land of tender chicken fried bliss. Your mind dissolves. There is no flunky now. There is only herbs and spices. Though Marion tries to revive you, she cannot.
There we go.
Nice one, nice one. You did it.
Yeah, because I was like,
Another
oh, it's
ending.
like you died.
You died. Here we go again.
Yee.
Let's try to identify every flavor. You let the food rest in your mouth, scrutinizing every flavor. Salt? Maybe. Pepper? Too obvious? Oregano? Basil? Maybe. But there's something else. Something dark. Something spicy. You dig deeper. 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 Even deeper still. Until you find. Could it be blank? You really did it. How bold, how adventurous to use blank. You try to go even deeper into the sea of flavors, but this revelation alone is more than you can handle. You snap out of it and realize that this information was meant to remain a secret, and yet, now you know it. A mental responsibility now rests upon your shoulders. So I think that's the best answer. Oh well.
That's great.
Yeah, because we didn't get a secret ingredient last time, I think. As you look around, you realize that everyone is consumed by lunch. No one noticed that you've traveled through time and space. For tasting his food, you try to get some one-on-one time with Sanders. And this is something new, I think. Alone together for the first time, you figure now is the perfect moment to show your personality to him. Neg him and show your own strength. Wow him with the big idea. Add an additional ingredient to really spice things up. Be modest and thoughtful.
Neg him.
Let's neg him. You know, I've been thinking about your secret recipe. Of course you were. You don't simply forget a flavor combination like that. It's exactly right. I remember it because I've tasted it before. I stopped at a random fried chicken stand the other day, and their chicken tasted exactly like yours. Did you just compare my recipe to a random chicken stand? Oh, yeah, I did. But it was a really good stand, especially considering it was frozen. Oh, the BMs! Frozen chicken. Colonel Sanders struggles to conceal his emotions, fighting back tears of anger. I can't believe you'd say such a thing. You realize you've done irreparable damage to your relationship, from which it could never recover. He's hurt. Oh, how could you? Hey Flunky, you saw that this game was called a dating sim, right? If that's your idea of dating, this is no game for you.
That's good.
Yeah,
Good stuff.
good stuff.
Have you ever had Kentucky Fried Chicken, by the way?
Yes.
Ooh.
We have like a KFC where I work. Both cities.
Ah.
Like the one in like my closest city is like brand new, like opened last month. But the other one in the bigger city has been open for a couple of years, so I've been a few times. Yeah.
Nice.
Not a huge fan,
Like,
to be honest.
I mean, here's the thing. I have a sort of, I don't know how to say it. Like, I do like KFC, but I think the reason why is because when I was younger and I had to have my braces on for the first time,
Mm-hmm.
their food was like the one thing I could eat because like the mac and cheese and mashed potatoes and stuff was soft, and so I didn't have to chew on it. And it basically saved me from like starving.
Yeah. That makes
So I
sense.
think that's the reason why I like it. Because normally I hate really like greasy food, but for some reason KFC is fine to me, and I think it's because of that.
All right. Makes sense. That's wowing with the big idea. You know, about that, I was thinking about your secret recipe. You decided to show him that you also know a thing or two about blowing minds with new flavor. I actually had some thoughts on how you could improve it. Ugh.
Add some grass.
Improve it? You want to change my secret recipe? And you think you can do better?
Have you ever heard of habanero pepper?
Heard of them? I tend an entire garden of chili pepper varieties. Habanero, poblano, cayenne. But that's not the point. You can't just throw in new ingredients into my secret recipe and expect to improve it. Recipe is about balance. Carefully. It involves careful consideration and refinement.
I didn't mean to. Oh, yes, I did.
Let's be the last time you improvise on my recipes, flunky. Heading back to the class for the next lesson.
Well, that certainly didn't go as planned. Better head back inside, but you wait a moment so that Colonel Sanders doesn't think you're desperately chasing after it. Step into a massive cooking arena. The afternoon lesson will take place. Each student gets an oven and all the tools and ingredients they could need.
Look at this place.
Sorry.
No, you can let go.
This is nothing new. Right, who will be Miriam's partner? Last time we picked Clank, so let's try Pop for a change. Sorry, Clank, but I think Miriam will be partnering with Pop today. Pop gives a big smile as he steps up to the same station as Miriam.
I'm a chef.
He holds up a banana and, without peeling it, probably eats the entire thing. It's disconcerting, but Miriam is too kind to act grossed out.
I love your enthusiasm, Pop.
She looks at you like, really? This kid? But it's too late to change your choice now. Oh, like this. Now it's time to focus on your own cooking. I think... Yeah, we've seen this. Alright, we gotta pick a dish.
Using octopus.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Use octopus. That's probably the worst, right?
Yeah. Because it seems like the mashed potatoes and gravy
It's a correct
is
one.
the best one.
Yeah, I did
Yeah.
that last time. We did that. Because I pretty much let chat choose everything a single.
Oh, that's awesome.
I was thinking about trying something exotic. Maybe like a dish that incorporates octopus?
Oh, I'm more of a down-home type chef myself. But what about something that could go with me here, walk on land?
Actually, there's certain species of octopus that do leave the water. For instance, have you heard of the Abdopus aculatus? It leaves the water to hunt for crab.
An octopus that walks upright and hunts crabs? Now I've heard everything. The world is truly a marvelous place.
Sorry,
Whoops.
Octopus crab. It sounds like you're describing one of my signature dishes. Are you trying to steal my thunder?
Boys, boys, boys. What's with all the hostility? Has the competition been moved up to today?
How dare you try and muscle in on my culinary territory? Nobody better touch a cephalopod without going through me first.
Oh, I think there's been a misunderstanding. Nobody's muscling on any mollusks.
Mollusks. Yeah, that's better.
We're simply discussing today's assignment.
You could cut the tension in here with a chef's knife, which makes sense because chef's knives are usually pretty sharp. Look, we were just talking. I'll happily step back from any and all seafood. You know what? I'm just gonna make mashed potatoes and gravy. I know my grandmother's recipe by heart. Dang it. Keep the tentacle. You still make mashed potatoes. Dang it. I wonder what the tartar does, but I don't know. You begin to peel and
Yeah.
boil potatoes as you extricate yourself from this thorny situation, but your new rivals aren't having it.
Alright. I doubt you even have the capabilities to work the ingredients so delicate. You should probably stick to microwave dishes.
Unlike my friend Van Van, though he may be the man, I have no doubts whatsoever about Colonel Sanders' ability to concoct creations worth admiration. After all, your fried chicken was quite spectacular. But Colonel, if you ask me, I might make a better partner for you than this thing that has positioned itself at your station.
Van Van's crying.
Don't you feel deep down that we cast complementary shadows? You fit together like a thigh and a drumstick. It just makes sense.
Nothing about this makes any sense, but one thing is clear, she's coming for Kurt if you don't watch out.
And if Flunky and Van Van are both so inclined to the seed, perhaps they should go there together.
Ainsley, are you suggesting I share the secrets of my special saltwater sauce with this novice? I'm disappointed in all of you.
Aisley is really going at you hard. You need to ask for some backup here before things get ugly. Oh, we turn to Miriam, of course. You turn to Miriam, and as soon as you find her, she senses it and looks back. This girl's friend in need radar is second to none. She immediately comes running over.
If somebody threatens my friend, I will destroy them.
Oh, I actually think Aisley and Van Van were just leaving.
Leaving you in the dust, vis-a-vis my skills as a chef, perhaps. But stepping away from this competition, you are sorely mistaken.
Oh, Miriam. You're a loyal friend, but Flunky is my partner for today's activity.
Look for Sprinkles in hopes he might step in, but he's nowhere to be found. Damn those cute corgis and his short, sturdy stature. You look down at your station and realize the tension of the moment your hands have been cooking on autopilot. Distracted by the drama, you've already crushed the boiled potatoes into a perfect creamy mashed texture with plenty of butter and cream for flavors. It's as your natural passion guided you through the steps you know so well while your attention was elsewhere.
You know what? I'm gonna laugh so hard. In our attempts to get the worst ending, we get the best ending. I'm gonna laugh so hard.
Yeah, I don't see it happening, but maybe.
Because this feels right. I don't know.
Well, this is pretty much the same as last time.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I know just what to do.
Oh, it's the gravy boat. Yeah, there it is. Mashed potatoes and gravy.
Looks so good. The Dorito chin.
Yeah, throw it. There's the octopus. It looks so good. It's served on an axe.
That looks so good. Nom nom nom.
I love octopus. Right, so the student dies. It's a ghost now. Nothing new, nothing new. It's a sport monster.
Yep.
It's to defend infinitely and just die. Trepidation. Close your eyes and open up for just enough to squint and see the sport monster across the battlefield. For some reason, make you feel more prepared for what comes next. Huh.
What?
Fat lot of good that defense did. So it did nothing? Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Buff up? What? I never seen this. You think about that feeling when you get after having a good meal where you're so full and happy that nothing can get you down. Like food in your belly. Just thought warms you and grows you stronger. Sport monster is really feeling emboldened by your lack of attacks. Sport monsters focuses their mashed minds and draws in the energy from Mother Earth itself. They grow larger and more intimidating. How do you respond? Then you decide to defend. Which defend to use? Let's do another trepidation. You hold your head between your hands and mutter, This is not having. Sport monsters no quitting. Buffed up and ready to rumble. They go on the attack once more. They use multi-utensil. You take 2 damage. If you take much more damage, you're not going to survive the battle. You're just
Well, we don't have a lot of health.
Yeah. Another trepidation. You curl up into a ball. I'm not cut out for this. Feeling vulnerable, Sport Monster presses its ultimate attack, Rounded Edge. Vile villain, your reign of terror stops here. Colonel Sanders summons the energy of 1,000 chickens. Pot Pie Power Pinch!
I love it.
Pot Pie Power Pinch does 10 damage. Sport Monster is defeated. Save me. The injured Sport Monster spews steam into the night. Forget mercy, finish him! Of course. Do it. The student will ever walk the quad in fear again. This monster is messed with the wrong chef. Attack. Get ready your final attack. You'll never survive my the student depth loan destruction. It does 10 damage. Sport Monster is completely vaporized. Colonel Sanders looks on and on. You continue to surprise me, Flunky. Defeated monster left behind a special item. It appears to be a cookbook. Upon closer inspection, is so much more. It's a book of magical spells with a golden chicken on the cover. You open the cover and find a library card. Last time to have it signed, Borko. Borko? That sounds strangely familiar. Your blood is pumping as you stand in the quiet of the night, holding the mysterious book. As you come down from your battle bus, you realize that your final attack has left you completely depleted. The world around you begins to fade away. Darkness overtakes you. The image of Colonel Sanders flashes before your eyes as you fall asleep. He must have helped you get home. What a guy. Good night, my Colonel. Yeah, we've seen this. Rip frame rate. You lie in bed to stare at the ceiling, thinking of the secret that you discovered while tasting Colonel Sanders' cooking yesterday. You can't believe he really... Like, this is new.
And then there was the secret ingredient that Colonel Sanders went ahead and told you outright. Not but just secret, huh? Probably because he already trusts you so much. So we have 2 ingredients. Sure, that makes sense. We'll go with that. Meet up with your bestie.
Okay, I know this might sound a little strange, but I think I may be, I think I might like Pop.
Wow. Miriam. Like him? Like?
I know. It sounds like it's moving too fast, but there's something about him. I like him. Like him. We got to talking after class, and he's actually a totally sweet guy. Not only that, but he's really smart. He told me all kinds of stories about Colonel Sanders. Did you know that Colonel Sanders enlisted in the army when he was only 3? Not only that, but he founded a special unit of super soldiers who all wear the same hats just because he put a hat on one time and thought it looked cool.
What's this story? But Colonel Sanders doesn't even wear a hat. He wears a ribbon tie. Either way, maybe it's best if you took it slow with the new boy. Like I am with Colonel Sanders.
You and Colonel Sanders? The coolest guy in school? The most famous student to ever attend University of Cooking School Academy for Learning? You're a thing now?
Well, we definitely connected yesterday.
Ah ha ha. Sure you did. You're great. Why wouldn't he be into you, I guess?
Laughing at the implication that you and Colonel Sanders might be a thing is definitely not cool. Might have an idea how to prove your love is real. Good ingredient. So it's Mary will try to sell us out. Get us to sell out. And we will. We'll just sell out. Okay, I'll tell you, but it has to stay secret. Miriam nods furiously. He told me he uses blank. Never would have guessed that, would you? Her eyes light up, imagining such a thing. You figure to satisfy her curiosity, and she'll move on. However, she immediately turns around and goes thumb typing on her phone that you can't quite see. That's probably good. Before he asks to confirm her she was definitely not texting secrets to other people, you're interrupted. The wind rushes in. Cherry blossom petals fill the air. It's Colonel Sanders arriving at school on his horse. Let's run to him. Let's be obnoxious. Startle the horse. He decided that the best way to show Miriam how serious you and Colonel Sanders are would be to run to him. Surely he'll sweep you up on the back of a stallion and you'll ride away together. That'll show her good. Oh, Colonel, my Colonel. Oh, however, your sudden movement surprises the hork and it rear kicks up, kicking you directly into the face. To the face. The force of blow completely knocks you out cold. In the darkness, you see a vision.
Ooh, Flunky. I'm here to deliver a message.
Not this guy.
It's important that you remember this exactly as I say it. If you forget, the world could end, so you know it's serious. I've been trapped in the realm beyond, but a great prophecy relies on my return. Only you can save me. All you need to do is repeat my name 3 times. That name is...
But before he can continue, you suddenly wake.
Rip. Oh, gee.
You wake to find Colonel Sanders tending to you. He roused you back to life with a satchel of secret spices, naturally seasoned. All lean in for a kiss, do it. Whoa, you've known him for a day. Are you really sure? I guess you must be. You put your arms around Colonel Sanders' neck, pull him in for a kiss.
But he turns his face and you awkwardly kiss his ear. You can feel him shudder. Too soon, you clearly mistook his compassion for love. Your soul crawls inside itself. And you instantly die of embarrassment. Anna! Thanks for the bit.
Hey, Anna.
How's it
How's
going?
it going?
Oh, game over.
Yep.
Uh,
Oh, thanks, Anna. Thank you. Thank you for the Billy. Hello. Thanks, some Colonel Sanders all the way back here. I feel like some of the choices we've been making are actually maybe even the right ones, though.
yeah, it's hard to tell.
Like, I think the secret ingredient thing, making Miriam go with Pop.
I think the pop or clank option doesn't really matter. Maybe you shouldn't be riding a horse to school, and maybe you shouldn't be running up to animals you don't know. Say who was in the wrong here. Oh, Anna. You're
Aw,
welcome, I
Anna.
guess.
I'm glad that we're cheering you up, though.
Yeah, that brings a smile to my face. It really does.
Same. I'm always happy when people tell me that my streams help them out. It's always a good feel.
Yeah. It's
Oh, and
it's
Barry, what do
very-
you mean?
I think they like the fail state screens, but I'm not sure. Yeah, Barry, please elaborate. Elaborate. Anyway, and I hope things get better soon. Because 5 days of feeling hella down is, it's a lot. And I know how that feels. And remember, you're not alone.
Aw, thanks,
Much love.
Anna.
Much love.
Love you too. All the good vibes your way. All the love. Love you a lot.
Yeah, Barry. That's true, but I think the game is comprehensive enough. As is, it's free. It's made by KFC. What? Like, I didn't really know what to expect the first time I played it, but now it's just like, yeah, it's good, but it has flaws. Oh, it is certainly just an extended ad. That is very true. Oh, that horse has beautiful shoes. I could really feel how smooth and sturdy they were as they were pressed into my face. As my face bones were crushed.
Oh, that's nice to hear. No one truly appreciates good craftsmanship anymore.
And with that, Colonel Sanders disappears, leaving you in hollow. When you enter the classroom, you see your rival, Aisley and Van Van, and they're doing something bad. By the way they're hiding, it must be really bad. So we've seen this. This is last time we told him not to be immature, so we'll try acting like you're not interested, but just try to get a little peek. Little pixie. You sit near the rivals, but leave your back turned. You even hear Van Van mutter something. It's a bit like a magic spell. However, he notices you eavesdropping. You try and cover your tracks and improvise an excuse. It's time for class, and you're distracting the rest of us who want to learn. Now you've upset them.
Oh, and you're the Emperor of Cooking, are you? You make the rules.
I'm not sure you know a good meal if it ain't you.
Being the best chef in the world takes more than just culinary skills. It takes creativity. It takes panache.
And it doesn't hurt to use little evil. Yeah, I agree, Barry. They didn't, really take any chances. You finally get a look at what they were hiding. You instantly recognize. It's a book, just like the one you found after your encounter with the sport monster. Hey, that's the same book I found last night in the quad. Aisley immediately elbows Van Van. It's the book behind his back.
I don't know what you're talking about. That book is a family heirloom and its contents are a secret.
You notice that they haven't been studying the book. They've got Pop pinned to the wall. They're tossing potato skins at him as he tries to catch them in his mouth. We're playing. Before you can dig any further, you're interrupted by the arrival of more students. About time for class. Beep beep. Clank must be running late. He rolls right over Fan Fan's meaty foot. We've read this. Pu- 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 I know the pepper is wrong, but I don't know if it's fail state. So let's try it again because we did the pepper last time. Oh, it is a fail state. I remember because we had to restart. Wait, what? Oh, it didn't restart. What the hell? That's weird.
Maybe because you're already on this certain route.
Maybe, or I'm just remembering correctly, but it's definitely the wrong one, so that's good. Let's demand that they stop wasting everyone's time. We're not in for a cook-off. Is everything a competition with you two? Yes.
Yes.
Well, not with me. I'm on a personal journey to learn to love. To learn to love? Sure, why not? But definitely not to constantly battle.
Yeah. Stop getting your genres cross. Don't you have some portable monsters to capture or something?
I need to eat, and I'm going to have the energy to sustain my education and pursue my dreams. Master Chef.
How are any of us supposed to get anywhere if we're constantly fending off challenges from every know-it-all with an apron? Besides, I already brought my own lunch. Flunky, you should have it. It will give you the energy you need to succeed.
Miriam reaches out and presents a gift to you.
My special grilled cheese and tomato soup with chocolate milk to wash it down and a tartlet for dessert.
It's so cute. So the grilled cheese looks amazing. Too bad it's so small.
Yeah.
It only takes about 5 seconds to eat Miriam's tiny food. But it's just what you needed for motivation. You know what? I've learned enough for today. Let's battle. Alright, Sprinkle steps in. But he doesn't. There's the timer. It's time for the bout. I stand corrected.
If it's a battle you want, it's a battle you get. My bestie can best the best of them.
Best believe it.
Like a diamond, I was formed under pressure, and now is my chance to shine.
Alright, the dog biscuit was the fail state. You're totally correct. Barry. I never tried the water. It's for next time, I guess. Yeah, because I know the pepper was
wrong choice because it was like an endangered species. So when we do try to do the best ending, we'll do the water anyway because you know the only good one.
I will defeat you myself.
You've had his chicken and you've made mashed potatoes and gravy on day 1. You're feeling like you can really impress him again here. Time to boil water for the potatoes. Think fast. If the timer runs out, you'll be forced to pick randomly. We're just gonna go do all wrongs. Oh crap. That was the right one, but oh well. The shoulder of Orion. Oh, game over. Whoops.
Wait, Emmerich, never do what?
Yeah, never do what. I'm sorry. Wait, what voice?
That might have been me, Emmerich. I think you do have to.
Get some correct.
Yeah.
I believe in you, flunky.
I was getting scared, like, oh my god, what did I do? Like, bump my mic or something like that. Hi, Sushi! What's up?
Hi, Sushi!
We're playing more Colonel Sanders. Because why not?
Yee.
Trying to get some more endings. Trying to get the worst one first. These are all wrong.
I realize nothing more than seeing a fellow appliance utilized in a kitchen battle, but sometimes that means sacrificing the personal touch.
We beat episode 3 of Ace Attorney today, yeah, Sushi.
Yeep.
Oh, that sound.
Yeah. Ugh.
One-handed flunky. Hmm. I don't quite remember what we chose last time. I'm pretty good, Sush. How are you? I'm just gonna put
Yeah,
myself.
how are you doing?
But
Is the computer all good after the what was the power outage yesterday?
all right, a power outage. You reach out your with your apron to wipe the soft, glistening face. Colonel Sanders recoils and brushes you back. This goatee isn't just a fashion statement, it's also functional. I was saving that flavor for later. Oh, game over. Wow.
Wow.
So many game
That's
overs.
great. That's crazy.
Ah, crap. Do I have to do the battle all over again?
You might.
At least I know the answers.
Yep.
Well, I know how many to do right now, so.
I'm wondering, can you date anyone else in this game?
There is a secret ending. So I think so, yeah.
I hope so. I think you can miss 2 and that's it. Or 3, I guess.
Let's do this one wrong and see what happens. Oh, it's the end.
Yeah.
I don't want to perfect it. I want to get something wrong.
Well, I
Make-
think you can get like 3 wrong, and then that's it. If you get any more wrong, you just fail.
All right. Silence. Barry, can you get like a sweater or a blanket or something? Sure, you stay nice and warm and cozy.
Wait,
Oh
what?
my, Emmerich, what?
Emmerich!
Is everyone okay?
I hope nothing bad happened. I mean, of course, it's bad to get hit by a car. But, like, I hope the person isn't badly hurt. You should wear a sweater, Barry. So, oh,
I mean, she's at least walking,
yeah.
so that's good, I guess. All right, that's good. I saw a bicyclist slam into a scooter a few days back. That was you know, that stuff happens. The road is a wild place. Blah de blah de blah. Wait, we killed Sport Monster.
Gorgo, Sport Monsters here to fight you.
Anyone feeling a bit of deja vu? You beat Resident Evil 5. Let's go, Azure. Well done.
Yay, Azure! Good job. GG. Oh, still got the DLC. Friendos!
We're friends now.
Yay!
We're going to Colonel Sanders' home. Oh, we've been here. Of course, keep it a secret. We're not gonna open up to some colonel. Jeez. Who do you think you are? Love interest? Actually, I've said too much. Please, forget I said anything. You can practically hear Colonel Sandish's heart beating in his chest. He tries to act demure, but his facade begins to crack. Oh, I can appreciate a good secret, of course. In fact, I got many, nearly a dozen in the fried chicken recipe alone. Yeah, it's 11. But I would hope that you could learn to trust me with yours. Well, I suppose you did share a secret ingredient with me yesterday, so it'd be only fair. Colonel Sanders' face grows serious. Ah, yes, about that. You see. Yes, Colonel? I haven't been completely honest with you. The secret I told you was a fake. We did not know this. Oh no, the secret ingredient you shared with Miriam. It wasn't true.
Bum,
You're, ang-
bum, bum.
you're angry with Colonel Sanders for lying, but the fact that you revealed his secrets showed us you were probably right to do so. Ah, you mean it wasn't really one of the 11 secret herbs and spices? You see, we'd only just met, and I had to make sure that you were trustworthy and capable of keeping my most important secret. To me, my recipes are priceless. Well, I have something to confess. The secret ingredient you told I shared it with Miriam, my bestie. Unfortunately, I already knew this. I was very disappointed, but now that you've come clean, we can start building our relationship as fellow chefs again. I promise to be honest and from here on out. I really do. I'm counting on you. And in that case, I present to you my original coleslaw. All right. We have seen it. Click on some items. Do 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 do. There's the closet. It's a signature white suit. Make the big move, because that will probably go.
Yeah.
Go south. Whoa, whoa, whoa! This isn't that kind of game. Not that we blame you for trying, but still, game over.
Wow.
I knew it.
Where's the NSFW mod for this?
Probably
We'll
someone's
probably
probably
make.
making that. Oh, geez, you gotta do this.
Yep.
Uh,
This game really punishes you
yeah.
for making the wrong choices. Every game is actually Dark Souls. That's
Secretly.
the fact of life, Sushi. That Second Life game we played, actually just Dark Souls.
More Second Life like today. After the stream, I'm down.
I would love to do it after the stream.
Do you know how much fun that game is for me? I don't know. I want to find out. All right, we'll tell him our goal. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. I just got a little cold. Thought this warm me up. Colonel Sanders smiles and scoots close to the fireplace. It's warm by the fire. Why don't you come closer? Suddenly, everything feels like it's moving too fast. Finally, exams are tomorrow. You should be thinking about what you're going to cook. I should be home studying. Overwhelmed, you take off the jacket and run for the door. But the thought of leaving Colonel in the midst of such an emotional breakthrough gives you pause. You stop yourself. Colonel? Yes, Flunky. I honestly think this may be the beginning of something wonderful. I think you're right. We should start things slow.
You talk into the late of night and drift into a slumber. Dream sequence. Whee! Yeah, we've seen this. We'll take him down, Peg. It's good, but my mom made better. Colonel Sanders' expression grows serious. Did your little jab land too hard? Colonel, you know what? I know what you're gonna say. I need to be better if I'm gonna leave my mark on this world. A single tear begins to pull in the corner of his eye as he gazes up. The right business partner. I know I can't fail. Business partner? Could he be talking to you? It's all happening.
As I said, what if it turns out we get the best ending by doing this?
Nah, this is still the same. Overcome with emotion and confused by your feelings, you're on the verge of tears, unable to speak. The only answers you can find is turn out the door and get home. I'm gonna be a little ticked off. I forget the same ending,
Mm,
to be honest, and I'm kind
yeah.
of afraid that I will. There's still one
I
more day
mean,
of school.
if
Yeah.
we do get the same ending you did, we can just look up a walkthrough and see what we gotta do to pick something different.
Yeah, we could do that. I hadn't really thought about that yet. Could you be a deer and do that in the meantime?
Okay,
See how
got him.
how many endings there are.
let me see.
Don't spoil me too much.
Oh yeah, because we should probably check.
Oh, we're casting the forbidden spell. Let's do it. You begin to recite the spell, but stumble on your words and don't. And the only effect it seems to have is to make you forget what you were doing. Wow. All right. After looking at the page again, it comes rushing back to you. Cast the forbidden spell.
Maybe if you do it enough times. Yes!
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 I'm so excited!
You've got a memory erasing spell sitting right in front of you. It's a pretty good excuse to try it out now. You begin to read it again, knowing that nothing can stop you now. Well, there goes nothing. Hold on to your butt. Wait, what? What happened? Ah!
Because it's a memory erasing spell.
Fuck!
So when you
No!
start it all over.
Please no. Please. No, it's gone. It's gone. It's all gone. Fuck.
Wait, let me check and see how many endings.
Uh,
How
Please
many
do.
endings
Oh, I'm mad. I'm mad.
in
All that effort.
Colonel Sanders?
Big oof. Was not expecting that. Big oof.
So far, I only see one other ending.
So there's 3?
I'm looking.
Oh my. Oh my. Dang you, game. Dang you.
All right. Chat, please give me a name. We'll speedrun this. Is there a bad ending? Or is it just a medium ending? Because if there's just a medium, I'm not going to try and get the quote-unquote bad one. Alright, after...
I think there's only 2. Like the one you got. I'm guessing you got the one where you didn't get to be a business partner, right?
Yeah.
That's apparently like the medium ending. And then
Yeah.
there's like a true ending. But I don't see anything about...
So there's only 2 endings?
I think so, because I don't see anything else. Because all the bad ones just send you to those ending screens.
That's true. Right, now we're ooh.
Okay, so yeah, there's only a true ending. Let me look up how to get the true ending.
Alright, I'm underway. Probably do everything perfect.
True ending. Okay, smack that clock.
Perfect
You need
score.
to take this seriously. Pep talk your best friend. Chicken snack. Sit by Colonel Sanders.
And I got perfect score.
Extremely.
We're good so far.
Feather a spork.
Yep.
Anything
Done
with
that.
love.
Done that.
It's the best boy. Focus your mind to get the secret ingredient.
I'm hurrying. So it is focus your mind.
Yep.
Alright, I want to guess every single one. Is that okay? And you just tell me if I'm right or wrong.
Yeah.
It's a Be Modest.
Yep.
I think it doesn't matter. Pop or
Yeah, it
Clank?
doesn't matter.
Yeah, I knew it. I like Clank more. Yeah, Matt, I'm still alive. Playing freaking Colonel Sanders again. I promised I did the other ending, so it's grandmother's mashed potatoes.
Yes. Hi again, Matt. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Turn to Colonel Sanders.
Yep.
I'm wondering, like, if I would have done this without you, if I could get the perfect ending. So that's just why I'm having you have the... attack?
Nope. Defend
What is
throughout the whole battle.
Really? That's the best way? Does it matter if I
Yep.
do trepidation of birth?
It doesn't say. Just says to defend the whole battle. Because remember, then Colonel Sanders gets to save us.
Yeah, but he saves us even though I've attacked last time.
Well, according to this walkthrough, says to defend.
I'm just buffing up. When can control this much buffness, you start to feel bloated and quite frankly, a little gassy. Better attack soon or you're likely to explode. Wait, what? We'll cook with love. It's the only way. Cook with love does 1 damage. Okay, I hope this doesn't mess it up. Spare.
Yeah.
What it is last time. Alright, we're making pace. We're getting there. We're already on day 2.
Yep.
Make up a fake ingredient.
Yep.
Stand back. Right?
Nope.
Run to him?
Yep.
Really?
Remember there was hearts when he like helped us?
That horse sound. Compliment.
Yep.
Oh yeah, there's the horse. So I would have failed, dang. Stop. Stop. Tell them to stop acting immature.
It says act like you're not interested.
Alright. We'll do that one then.
Yeah.
So the Ghostmaster begins with a Ouija board for you to select your name. Some people intone, is anybody out there? If you answer no, it closes the game. What? Alright. Wow. Rude. Alright. Continuing on. A glass of water.
At this point, I think the dog treat would even be fine. Like all of them would be fine.
Well, we haven't seen a glass of water yet.
Yeah.
You grab a glass of water and gulp it down. Cool and crisp, like the pure snow melted by mountain spring. Hey, that was mine. It was my favorite toilet. You owe me $6. You've got excellent taste. You think to yourself, geez, I should pay better attention.
We all make mistakes.
Time for lunch.
You're on.
You're on. Alright, so I need your help during these answers.
Okay.
And you'll need to be quick.
100 degrees Celsius.
Yes. Next.
11.
Yes.
Gratitude.
Yes.
A small town.
Yes.
Silence.
Oh,
Silence.
it switched up on me.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Brood game.
That's crazy.
Or am I
And
just...
each choice here
drunk?
works. After that.
Yeah, because it's just gibberish. You can do it, ooh. I just wanted to say that.
It's great.
So you have to get your hand mushed. That's...
Yep. Then internalize.
Yeah, because the other is a fail state. Yeah, I know, right, Matt? It's a sport monster. It's Porco. Reveal it.
reveal it. Yeah.
Coleslaw. Do I need to look at everything?
Click on scented candle.
Summer 69. Oh, it's a secret ingredient. Anything else?
And then you can click on all the other items as well before the glowing door.
We're doing it. Doing it, Reddit.
Yeah.
Have a blessed night, Matt. I know it's late.
Good night, Matt.
Yeah, have a good sleep.
Sleep is good.
Indeed. Fess up and tell the truth.
Yep.
Nothing new here. Flatter him.
Yep.
Sleep is good unless I have class when you sleep. Yeah.
See ya, Matt.
See ya. Thanks for hanging out. We're on day 3. Closing in. Don't do it after all.
Yeah.
Because why would I? um... Dogs can be rather unpredictable.
Nope, he must be hungry.
Oh wow. He actually eats the homework. Oh yeah, deep fried chew. Here we go, final battle. Fess up about your practice dish.
Yes.
So anime.
Yep.
Do it the hard way.
Yep.
My way. My way or the highway. It's fucking Barco. Give up.
No.
Of course not. Sour, please. Aisley made a dish that's not for eating. It's weird. Blessed outfits.
Yep.
Still nothing new. Colonel Sanders. And he brought a full meal.
Yum.
All right, there's something lazy, and I just just noticed it. They just copy pasted the like the sprite for the mashed potatoes.
Yep.
I mean, at least mirror it. Like it's
Yeah.
so little effort to mirror it, and it looks completely different. But they did
Yeah.
it.
Barry.
It's not the end. Colonel Sanders. Oh yes. Ooh. Couldn't help but wonder. Was our final exam team up purely an act of strategy carried out by two cunning chefs, or was there something more? I'm afraid I can't answer that question directly. Instead, I'd like to ask you a question on your own. May I have this do-si-do? Colonel Sanders extends his hand to you. You feel an surge of energy jump off the tip of his fingers. His hand, the hand of a master chef, so dedicated to the craft of fine cookery, so tender yet refined, so milky smooth, fingers like finely battered drumsticks, turned in flour, soaked in buttermilk, and dusted with exotic spices. Ah, but they do not reach for tongues, a knife, or even a spork. Tonight, they reach for you. Oh, and though our feet may may tire of dancing, I believe that this is just the beginning of our steps together. Oh, Colonel Sanders, will you not only join me on the dance floor, but also in the kitchen as my co-chef and partner, both in business and in life? Could it be? Is he really saying? Me and you? Together? Ever since I met you, my dream has changed. It's not enough to simply open up the world's greatest chain of fried chicken restaurant. No, even then, my life would be incomplete without you by my side. So, what do you say, partner? I say, I love you, Colonel Sanders. Roll credits. The for real end? Wow, that was a life-changing 3 days, overwhelmed by everything that has happened between you and Kurt. You step outside to get some air. The
This is
quad
literally like I once watched this anime that was like a cooking anime, but it was like a cooking otome anime. And I just feel like this game took from that because it's very much like that.
I guess. You start to smell something salty, potatoey, gravy. Just then, Spork Monster appears. Oh, hi, hello. You have some pretty sweet dancing moves back there. Oh, why, thank you. You weren't too shabby yourself. That moonwalk you did was pretty cool. Oh, you noticed? I'm so embarrassed. Anyway, I had something to ask you. You see, life as a potato-like creature is difficult. I have no place to call home other than people's nightmares. Oh, I had no idea. I was wondering if I might be able to go home with you permanently. I'll run out and get the paper in the mornings and everything. What do you say?
And it's not Food Wars. It was something else. I don't remember what it was called.
Should I adopt him, Anya?
Yes.
He's adorable. He is adorable. My hero, I will forever be in your debt. The end, seriously though. This really this time.
You've done it.
We've done it. That was so anticlimactic. Not even like a cool ending screen, like some graphics. Nothing. It just ends.
Yeah.
At least you can watch the blessed intro again.
That's some sweet ass animation.
That was so good.
Oh, I know, right?
Ugh.
Oh, that's gonna be it for today. That
Yep.
was a fun day streaming.
Yep. We've
Yeah.
done it.
Yeah, we've done it.
We-
Yeah. Anya, thanks again for joining me on Ace Attorney and now also Colonel Sanders' Adventures. Yes.
Oh, thank you. I got your apt again.
Sorry. Just get out of Parsec, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna just take out.
That's better.
Yay. We have won. We've done it.
Done it.
We did it,
Uh,
Reddit.
Yeah. I want to thank every single one of you stopping by. And I hope you all have a super swell night. And I guess
Yeah.
it's time to play Second Life now.
Yeah. Love all y'all.
So let's go look for someone free. No one is live.
Thank you guys all for watching. Okay. Refreshing.
Let's look. Who is live? My following list.
Scabbard is live. Scab.
Skib.
Scab.
Yeah, let's rate Scabbard.
Because I don't see anyone else from like the chateau or anything like that.
No, that's true. Yeah, Zayd is live, but Zayd and Scabbard are the only two ones that I would rate myself.
Yeah.
So let's do it.
There we go.
Let's rate the Scabbard.
Oh yeah, the podcast tomorrow. Thank you guys all for watching, and we'll be back next week probably for the next case of Ace Attorney.
Yeah, next chapter. Let's.
Let's go.
eh.
Are you ready to raid?
Give me sec.
Okie
Small sec.
dokie.
I am ready to raid.
Okay. Love y'all.
Rating. Love you all so much. Rating in 3, 2, 1. Raid.
Anya.
Hey, now that we have everyone here, by the way, thanks for the raid, my friends. Now that you're here, though, apparently I have access to polls now on Twitch. This is kind of interesting.
I accidentally
Mark, Francis, and Anya,
unmuted it
the
while there was
nerds,
two
coming in with a
windows
7 and
up.
an 8. Just a whole,
I
just
just
a whole freaking party,
Double
and I love it.
scab.
Thanks for the raids, my friends.
Double
I want you to do one thing for me. I want you to vote on this poll, and tell me how you feel about it.
All right. And I want you to face me one more time before I have to go do some daily chores. And
You got it.